Hello everybody, good to see you. Hope it's working okay. Right, okay, let's get this awesome chat. Hello to Ox, hello Max Levin, hello Phil. I call you Phil from now on, hello Phil. Hello Michael Cartney, hello Mikey Track, hello Daz Gamer, Lord Infinity, Johnny Creers, Michael Jensen, James, all good. Hello everybody, good to see you all. Sorry, Gibby. And is blind. Hello, Andres and Bad Sid. Thank you so much for your kind donation. How you doing? Thank you very much. Rusty James, hope D is well. Daz Gamer and Sean P is here. Hello, everybody. Hello, Gumyo. Hello, Medians. Good to see you. How you doing? Fellow Medians, exactly. Nice to see you all here. How you all doing? Hey, Mr. Spud. Yes, we are using the floppy disk for this one anyway. And Mr. Raw. Hello, Mr. Raw. And of course, the star of the show, me. You're too kind, Mr. Raw. Hello, Tim Pollitt, Max Levin, good to see you all. Hello, Stephen, good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. No rush about the email, no problem at all. Take as long as you need. But good to see you. How you all doing? Right, so of course, as I have put in the description of the stream, I've got a few problems with my CF card. So this one won't work on WC Low for some reason, so I'm using floppy disks. I'm not going to use this one, my £167 box. I'm going to use this one, and it's working brilliantly, so yeah. Hopefully, we might be able to finish it. We'll see. Shall we do for time? But yes, I've got quite a few games on the list. Most of them were requested by the viewers. Necronom, I'm going to play that as well. Paramax was requested on Discord. Prince of Persia, of course, is here. Lollipop was requested by Alkenstein, aka Jim. Risky Woods was requested by Daz. There's quite a few Dazes on the MJG community. A game I really want to try and finish one day. I've got to the final boss though. Rick Dangerous, it's a brutal game. It's not a very long game, but it's a game I haven't finished. I haven't even got past level 2. Crazy, isn't it? And also, on the subject of Dangerous, we've got Dr. Dangerous also on the list, and Star Rush, I think it is, Star Rush, which I've played before. That was also requested by Jim Alkenstein. And whatever else can fit in on the list. But also, yes, I am actually working tomorrow morning. So yes, 6 till 2, unfortunately. I was going to be working Sunday as well. It's been cancelled. So Saturday is all going to do this time. I'm not sure what the issue is. Basically, I bought myself a cheap, I suppose you buy cheap, you get cheap. But yes, it doesn't work. So we're trying to update it, upgrade it. And I'm having a lot of problems with it. But I'm using an older one. And it's working today. So how are we doing for audio levels? Everything good? Hopefully so. Got my tea here. How has your 2 weeks been? Yes, Prince of Persia, exactly. How you doing, Tim Pollard? How you doing? Mr. Awesome Artist is in the chat. He is there. I think there's a book for the making of this game. Probably. Nothing would surprise me. That wasn't me, by the way. It's the demo. How are you all doing? Let me know what your levels are like. Of course, this game has no in-game music. Well, it does sort of, but very short supply. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase the volume a tiny tatum. If I can find it. But yeah, I hope you've all had a good 2 weeks. It's gone so fast, hasn't it? Where is it? What's going on here? There we go. Jamie, this is the time limit. Don't forget that. Audio is fine. Thank you, Sean P. How you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? Have you all going well for you this time? Mr. Sean P. has had nothing but bad luck over the last few weeks. I hope everything's good though. You played this a couple of days ago, did you? Do you know, that's brilliant that people are wanting to play the games due to my video that I uploaded. Thank you. The Prince of Kent. Don't know about that. I'll try one's best. Trying to save the Princess of Kent, I guess. How far do you get? Sounds okay. Thank you, Rusty. Are you alright? How's D? You both well? Any holidays coming up? Yes, of course. I love my big box versions, yes. Of course, the small box versions as well. I've always preferred the big boxes. Thank you. Phil!
Dash the Gas donated £10 through Super Chat. Ooh.
Thank you, bud. It's very kind of you. How you doing? So, of course, in this game, as I mentioned in the video, yes, of course, doors. Play a big part. Some doors can be opened by platforms on the floor, some of course shut over the course of time, and some you have to keep open by having platforms fall on top of them. But we do start off with no weapon. So we're going to change that right now and have that our only weapon in the game, sword. Keep that for the remainder of the game. Excellent, thank you. Phil, it's really kind of you. Hope you had a good 2 weeks. Yes, Equinox, yes, Mr. Andrews Blind. We'll get to that later, but yes, I played it the other day, and I got... Well, I think I was about halfway through the game. I think the game is actually quite long though. But I'm learning about the game all the time. Of course, yes, it's very challenging. Yes, it is. A box version I'd love to own. I've never seen it with my own two eyes, though. Only on the internet and, of course, on your shelf. How does he fit down his pockets? It has super pockets, like magic pockets, yes. In retro games, anything can fit in your pockets. The annoying limits, yes. Yes. But, of course, some versions have more, and some versions have less. My sword, exactly. Yes, Sir Samurai was also requested, but I might have to fit that onto the next stream, because there's a bit too many to feature for my little show, considering I'm working tomorrow. So, of course, now we can defend ourselves. So, of course, you start the game off with only 3 blocks of energy. Yes, I do love First Samurai. I like second as well. But, of course, Second Samurai had more levels. The levels were shorter. And it was more action-packed, wasn't it? But, of course, the first one got more atmosphere, wasn't it, I'd say. But it is good. The annoying limits. Thank you, Rusty James. Yes, I do need some new shoes. Yes, I do, actually. I don't know. Do you know what? This I couldn't. I had a brief go around to that. I totally forgot about this. I don't actually know what this screen means. I didn't look at my instruction manual. Is it a password? We'll go for J. I don't know. Drink it and it opens the door. I'm not sure what it is. There we go. Short and sweet. He has no shoes. Oh, he has no shoes. I'm with you now. Yes, he has no shoes. I do need a new pair of shoes, but I'm okay. But yes, he's got a lot more work to do than I have, even though I've got to send him on the way. Don't want to distract him for the game, but yes, playing for him. Yes. And of course, you press spacebar, it tells you how you're doing for time. But yes, of course, there are potions which you can upgrade how much you can actually sustain, should we say. Don't know all of them, but I know where the vast majority of them are. There's a crucial thing. There's easier than the SNES one, probably because it's shorter. Yes. Yes, I really enjoyed that. Have you played Prince of Persia 2? Because that was the one I thought you meant at first. I had a brief go on that one, but it's not as good as this one, is it? Exactly. First Samurai, Mr. Roy. Yes, it is. Pretty good, Jamie. Thank you. What are you guys doing the weekend? What's your plans? And of course, these enemies get more difficult as you progress. Is it a shot? We'll go with that. And which young one had a song about his shoes? Well, there was Kings of Leon was a song about shoes, and also Paul Simon had a song about shoes. Diamonds on the soles of a shoe, as he said there. Yes. Not so well this time. Cat isn't well. Oh, really? Mum has let... Hang on a minute, I'll read that in a second, Mr. Sean P. Oh, blimey. Hold on. Not good, no? Hold on. Life's too cruel, isn't it? There's always problems. Always things setting us back. Hello, Amiga OS. Good to see you. So I've lost a few comments here. Thank you. Smash the gas. Again, Phil. Thank you very much for your kind donation. Oh, I've lost it. Where's it gone? Johnny Cribbs. Neil. Yes, my middle name is Neil. You're probably talking about something else. Gracelands, exactly. Swedish House is here. Hello, Swedish House. Good to see you. How is Smilla and how is Swedish House? Jamie, that was a bit risky. Don't take a big jump, take a small jump. I'll be very surprised if there's anyone on this list that has not played a Prince of Persia game. Of course, there's so many different versions. I can't find your comment, Mr. Sean P. I mean, it's gone off the screen so far, I can't find it. Maybe is it gone? I can't find it. Mum has had him in her care now. She doesn't live here. The vet has arrived in today, so he's not been eating for ages. How old is your cat? Or your mum's cat? Right, so that is, of course, a health upgrade. So, yes, now we can sustain more damage. What I like about it is, of course, yes, it extends it, but also, whatever your energy was when you drunk it, it's full up. They could be really mean on that one and say, yes, you can extend it, but, of course, what you had originally is still active. You played it on Amiga a few years ago. Although you liked it, you never persevered with it. Well, like I say, the first version I played was MS-DOS. No joystick. It was keyboard all the way. Not a huge fan of keyboard games, and this is a game where it's default, like pinball, for example, even though pinball games not great either. But yeah, I did struggle. But it was a bit of a wow factor at extreme, wasn't it? So I didn't play Karaoke for many, many years. Did anyone play that? What was your version of that? 9. Jasper is... I think Jasper's 13 now, I think. What that is in cat years, I don't know. Well, I hope, fingers crossed it's alright. Is it he or she? Hold on a second. How you doing, Swedish? Are you good? All good in the hood? I hope so. And of course, you're working 100% now, aren't you? There's been a few comments you've mentioned on previous streams which I've missed. Hello, Chris. Hello, Gadget UK. Good to see you. Should move this chat a bit closer, Jamie. That might help. I'm using 3 screens today, not 4. Swedish fine, and you're okay. Good. We'll go with that. No Young Ones TV show, mate. Yes, Young Ones, yes. I've got the box version of the DVDs, of course. It's amazing, yeah. Jasper is 68 in human years. That's crazy, isn't it? Yes, he should retire. He hasn't worked a single minute of his life. I, on the other hand, have worked many, many years of my life. And yes, I can't retire anytime soon. 68 years. Blimey. Hayden, Chris, good to see you. You always prefer keyboard, but got used to joystick after a while. See, I'm the opposite. I've always preferred joystick. Of course, Swedish House is another one. He does play a lot of games, probably all games, I expect, with keyboards. But yes, I just can't adapt to it, really. I really haven't... Of course, if it's like MS-DOS, then yes, it's a different story. You're playing games like Dome 2, for example. I don't know why I said it like that. Or Rise of Triads. Yes, it's got to be keyboard. Keyboard and mouse is preferred, of course. So, James, how's Lit One doing? Is he alright? How's Bills? Or William, should we say? Yes, you did. What was the last game you played, Swedish? How was your week? It's been busy, Raw. Thank you for asking. It's been a bit busy. Yes, work is quite busy at this time of year. Of course, the run up to Christmas. Of course, we've all got to eat. We provide food, which is very important at Christmas. So yeah, that's what I do. So it's quite busy. Hello, Opposite Exit. Good to see you. Jamie was listening to that very song a few days ago, Paul Simon. Oh, really? That's spooky, isn't it? I have got his greatest hits and also got his... I think it's actually his latest album. I forget what it's called now. Smile or something? Happy? Maybe Happy? Right, of course, we're going to be chopped in half. Yes, I do love my, rock and metal, that sort of stuff. But yes, I do have mellowed out a little bit over the years. How's Jasper? Fake user and his new profile picture. Hello, everybody. Jasper's well. He's alright. He's currently in the conservatory. Right, so we extended it a fraction more. So don't fall to our death. Hello, Axel Folly. Good to see you. I'll read that in a sec. He's got a lot of work to do if we get that far. Test his old fingernails to the limits. Don't need that. Always good. Slayer. Yeah. I've only got one song by Slayer. I think it's on the soundtrack to something else. Probably the most well-known one, I expect. Angel of Death. Imagine that yes, imagine... Yes, that's a good point, actually. How did she get out of there? Which way did they go? Yes, we don't want to chop the lady in half. Or have the lady fall to her death. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, it was a bit of a gamble. Being so different from my usual stuff. But of course, someone said it makes a difference from pew pew pews, doesn't it? Even though I love pew pew pews. But yeah, I love golf as well. But yes, I played it quite a lot back in the day, but I was never really good at it. Yes, it is. Yes, Roger James, it probably was you that commented. Yes, I do agree with you 100%. Yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It was a nice change. A little calm video this time. How it's not a calm situation game. Of course, you can't take and kill him. Of course, the SNES version, which I almost mentioned in that video, yes, he does go on a little bit longer, doesn't he? Which he does kill. Or can be killed, I should say. Thank you, Rusty. Hello, Daniel. Good to see you. Can't beat a bit of golf. Dad's Gamer, what is your favourite golf game? I mean, even though I like the one I did more than World Class Leaderboard, I did play World Class Leaderboard a lot more than that one. Because it was easier, wasn't it? Jamie! Oh, press down! I press down! Oh, where are we? Oh. Hello, Dal. Good to see you. The fact that the CD version of Pinball Fantasies could be played with a gamepad was great. Playing games at the desk was never your thing. Yes, when I was growing up, yes, we always had a desk. Our computer was never on the carpet or anything like that. So only if we maybe once, there was a few times we used to put our computers down on the TV downstairs, then yes, it was probably on the carpet. But yes, it was always on a desk. I kind of got used to it. So which is one of the reasons why I quite like it like this. I mean, it was a struggle back in the day, it really was. Of the channel, that is. Neo Turf Masters, that is Neo Geo, isn't it? Of course, judging by the name, of course it is. Yes, I have played it. I think that was also on the Xbox One or 360, one of the two. I'm sure it was. Yes, I've done that a few times. Press down while I'm trying to defend myself. I don't know why. Of course, if you've got no sword in your hand, one hit, you're dead. Hello, Product X, and congratulations on achieving your target. That's great news. Very pleased. I was watching that over the last few days, and I was hoping, really hoping. And of course, you know, it's got, once all the big names start noticing it and sharing it, it really helps, doesn't it? And the names like Brimble and Team 17 himself. And Chris Helsbeth, of course. It's going to help, isn't it? Personally, I think it deserved more, to be honest. So yes, of course, yes, it's reached its goal. It reached about 8,129 is the guess. But yes, there's going to be a new, or sequel, should we say, even though technically it was a sequel, X2, we do have on PlayStation 1. Originally, it was supposed to be on the C32, but it went over to PS1 due to reasons which everyone knows, being a Commodore fan. Right, let's put the first question on stream, shall we? A question I've never asked before. Where is it? Right, probably counts as most games, doesn't it, these days? What was the first game you finished where the goal was to save the girl? Does it have to be Amiga? It could be whatever you want it to be. You're going to miss the expo. Which one was that? Was that Blackpool, by any chance? Somewhere I've never been. Angel Death is a great song, to be fair. Can't beat a bit of golf. Hope you're well, Dale. Good to see you. What's one of these boards your favourite Ox? That'd be annoying. Did it myself so many times when I played last time. Link's in the great golf game on PC. Remember playing Link's, James, many, many moons ago. What system was that on? Oh, poo. Hold the fire button down, Jamie. Donkey Kong, played that very late. Very late. That's not the way to do it. Don't do it like that. But yes, in terms of old school games, a large percentage, you've got to rescue the girl, isn't it? Right. Don't chop your nose off. Links I played on your brother's old PC. The first PC we bought it from a shop called Tiny. And it was, well, it could do the basics. That was all it could do. I mean, internet, we had no internet for many, many years. But yes, even playing games, it did struggle. A lot, if I'm honest. But like I say, you got to start somewhere. At least we had some experience in it, but yes, it was Windows 3.1, it was MS-DOS. Good memories of DOS. Flimbo's Quest, hello to Allprod, good to see you. How are you doing? Free haircut there, yes. Well, a nose job. Well, I don't know why I drank that, I didn't need it. Yes, Flimbo's Quest, good game. Played it mostly on the CT4, but that was one I played quite late, if I'm honest. Double Dragon for you, yes, great game, love it. Do you know what? I've never played Double Dragon 2 on the arcade. Of course, the first one, a whole different story. Right, we'll see how we do for time. Hopefully we can do it. We'll see. We'll get a good majority of it done anyway. The future's bright. The future's orange. Yes, the The phone make, yes. The company, yes. I've never been Orange. I am Vodafone, even though I started off with O2, was it? I think it was O2. If that's what we're talking about, in the past. Hunchback was good as well, yes. I do prefer Hunchback 1 to Hunchback 2, if I'm honest. Is it Quasimodo on the Amiga? Played it once. On the 1200, it run a little bit faster than it should. You mean into... Hold on a minute. Ready-do-do-do. Some of these conversations go on quite some time. Not sure if Double Dragon 2... Lord Infinity, good to see you. Not sure if Double Dragon 2 counts as a girl. That's true. That is true, yes. Yes, spoiler alert, yes, she dies, doesn't she? Yes, I heard about that. But yes, I've only finished it on the Amiga, which is a good version. Of course, it's got its problems. Yes, it's a bit slow at times. Super fast for you, Russia James. Sean P, sorry. My bad. Give it that. Right, so of course, we need our evil twin. We've got to jump through the mirror. But the animations for 1989 is superb, isn't it? But yeah, that's the way I tend to do it. It looks dodgy, doesn't it? Just like a small step, a deadly step, a lethal step, a cautious step. Whichever way you look at it, it's crucial. Don't time it well. Well, we'll be a lot shorter than we were before. Hello, Rady. Good to see you. And then, of course, Princess Toadstool of the first Mario. Yes. The first Mario game, or Super Mario Brothers, should we say, is always going to be my favourite. Was it 1982? Yeah, played it on arcades. Of course, I've got it now on the NES Mini. Of course, it was ported to the CC4 a few years ago, wasn't it? It was really good. Great Gianna Sisters, Man and Dan, good to see you. How's your loving wife today? Yes, Great Gianna Sisters is superb. Love it. Tiny did the thing big about your PC, that tiny slogan. Oh, the tiny PC, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they went a long time ago. It's crazy, because it's not tiny at all, it's gigantic. Right. Of course, it can be mean. Of course, defeating in a sword fight is mean enough. We can't even be more meaner than that. How's your 2 weeks been, Gadget UK? Good to see you. Oh, that's right. Donkey Kong made this You Saved a Girl as well. I've never finished any Donkey Kong games. But Donkey Kong Country is the one I prefer. But also, the one on the Wii was good as well. So Donkey Kong Returns, I think it was. I played it for ages though. That's good. Now, for years and years and years, I've always wondered, is this one pick up a ball? I've tried. I tried getting there fast. I just don't think it's possible. He always steals it from you. So we can't get that one. Hello, Lassiter, good to see you. Okay, thanks, Jamie. Been super busy as usual. How have you been? Busy. Busy as well. Yeah, work's been quite busy, actually. I was supposed to be working Sunday as well, but it's been cancelled because something we needed hasn't arrived yet. It's currently stuck in France. So that's going to help. That's not going to help proceedings. So yeah, it's been cancelled. So I'm in tomorrow. So I got one day off at least. So, Gadget, you must have played this, I'm sure. Most people probably have. Donkey Kong. Hold on a minute. Yeah, the classic Donkey Kong. Yeah, it took me years to play that. I think the first time I played it was actually at an expo. Now I'm thinking about it. The first Mario was close, yeah. Mario 2 was good. Mario 3 was good. There's not many Marios I've finished, but on the Wii, that was good. So you saw that, mate. It's key. Yes. This is one of those games where it can be on your edge of the seat all the time. Thanks, and my wife are doing great. Hope you are doing good as well. My wife still calls you the lipstick man. She can't really now, because I don't work for him anymore. I could be the Paxo man, the stuffing man now, can't I? But yes, every time you're eating stuffing, so Paxo basically, it might be made by me. But yes, I'm pleased to get out of that job. I had a lot of problems with that job. I didn't particularly like that job. But yes, of course, it helped at the time. I was there for 5 years, and now I've been at this one for 2.5 years already. It's been so fast. Do you play many games these days, Manning Dam? And does your loyal wife play games too? The lips. Yeah, 5 years I was there, Swedish. It was a messy job. It really was. Oh, damn it, damn it. Have you, could have been worse. Could have been a lipstick man. Yes, well, yes, I see what you're saying there. Yes, we didn't have to wear it, if that's what you're saying. But if you're testing it, yes, sometimes they did have to put it on. Not on their lips, they put it on their hands or their wrists. Can't put it on their lips all day. Get a lot of looks, wouldn't they? Right, no more mistakes, Jamie, no more mistakes. Stop pressing down on the joystick. Right. As a name, I meant. So are you living off stuffing to save money? Well, it's actually my highest paid job, this one now. We had a pay rise early in the year. We had a 10% pay rise. So yes, it's superb. Of course, yeah, I worked there 13 years ago. I left because my circumstances changed. Then it changed again. I didn't like the job I was at. And I thought, let's risk it for a biscuit. And see if we get my old job back, and I did. So yeah, very pleased. Oh well, no, we. I don't actually eat it very much, to be honest. But when it gets, when we make it, it goes onto the filling lines, and every half an hour they've got to take a sample to the kitchen, and believe it or not, they cook it. They've got to try it. So yes, they eat stuffing all day. But they probably just spit it out, I imagine. But you've got to test it. We've got to test it. It's got to be right before we send it to the customers, of course. Hello, Alkenstein. Good to see you. What time is it where you are? Right. What time is it? 8:30 already. I don't know what to do. Of course, it only has 12 stages. That's going to change things. Just jump. Just jump. How you doing, Alkenstein? Jim, how you doing? I don't think Jamie did he? He has... Hang on a minute. Oh, a minute, I've lost something here. Make your move. Your move. I forget how many potions you get in this game. The smell of stuffing must be amazing. Yes, it's not just stuffing, but of course you do lots of things. Yeah, every time you go in a different room, you get a different smell. Yeah. What games have you played already? Only this one? It's the only one I've played so far. I have finished it many times, but we're trying to read at the same time. It does have quite a lot of difficulty to it. Oddworld, I love Oddworld. Yeah, I love that. I have recently gone back to that. This is how not to do it. Like I say, it can be on the edge of the seat, this one. And the SNES game's even longer. You just want some pate potatoes? Really? No, we haven't done those ones. Right, that's not how to do it, but we got it. We scraped through it. 12:30. You just had lunch. My brother doesn't like it either, so you're not the only one. Yeah, played it mostly on the old 286. Donkey Kong before Mario was even Mario is the best Donkey Kong for you. Was time ago, there was Comet 2, Comet, yes, Toys R Us, Woolworths, all those were great, yeah, of course. Good to see you, Heidi, hope you're well, welcome to the stream. Wonder Boy on the CD4, that was good, yeah, I love that. It's one of my favourites on the CD4. Brilliant graphics in this game, it's fantastic. Yes, this is getting very Excited. Thank you, Mr. Raw. It's terrifying for me. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a short one, isn't it? But we'll see for now. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. So on the list, what do you want to see next? So we've got Necronom, we've got Lollipop, Risky Woods, Paramax, Rick Dangerous, Dr. Dangerous, and Starush, I think it was, which I have played. Lollipop. Okay. Your wish is my command, Mr. Raw. Not played for a while, but making good progression. Same as Necronom, making good progression in that too. Yeah. Packed up is so good. Hope you're well, James. Yes, Lollipop. Yes. Which of course you requested it, didn't you? Not played for a while though. Right, so there he is. So, we don't have a lot of choice. We're going to have to jump for it. Unfortunately, we are leaving the dungeons, but we return to it quite quickly. We're back there again. Level 7. The Prince of Kent. I don't know about that, but we'll try one's best. Right, we've got to try and drink that one down there. Of course, that makes you float. We all float down here. The Prince. Yes, he is the Prince. Amazingly, though, he has no name. He's the unnamed protagonist. Why was he not given a name? What should we call him? What should we call our unnamed prince? Peter? Percy? Call him Dave. Dave the Prince. Right, done. He is now officially known as Dave. Everyone's called Dave. He's in a channel called Dave. I haven't watched that for a while though. Jeff. Called him Dave Jeff Prince. Middle name Jeff. Right, right, so of course, we don't want to get stuck. I'm trying to remember what all these secrets are. Dave the Prince sounds nice. He's now officially called that. The dead man formerly known as the Prince. Right, on guard. How are we doing? 43 viewers, thank you very much. Prince Andrew, true. Of course, the clothing was different in other versions too, wasn't it? Algenstein, you requested Lollipop. How far have you got in it? Right, we can pick up another potion. Hello, Dino's World, good to see you. The son of Jeff. We're doing this again. The spatulas, yes. Right. Now, of course, spikes. You either jump through them or step into them. Just don't run into it. Well, if you're going to run into it, make sure you stop. Otherwise, it's going to be a nasty sensation for the Prince. The character formerly known as Prince. Yeah, I think we sort of... Oh, poo! Right, I've messed that up. I've got 2 chances. Haven't got any Prince albums, to be honest. Didn't really listen to much Prince, if I'm honest. Bit of... Yeah, did I say that? Yes, I did, didn't I? I say it at work as well. That's a poo right there. And that. Hold the fire button, Jamie. Hold the fire button. The Prince of Poo, exactly. Right, no more deaths, Jamie. No more deaths. Yeah, ouch. Not once, but twice. So, Sean P, I'm assuming you have finished the SNES version, which of course is 90 minutes. It's 20 levels, isn't it? I assume you have finished it. I did go to a retro gaming market a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't really good, if I'm honest. But I did see a box version of Prince of Persia, of the SNES, on the SNES. It was about £150. No. Yeah, I didn't. Tempting though, but I didn't have the money. It wasn't as good as the last one. Hello, Wrecking Crew. Hello, Craig. Good to see you. Yes, I'm going to try and remember that. Yes. Oh, yes, you're Wrecking Crew now, but you should be Happy Gilmore. No worries at all. No worries at all. How you doing? Yeah, I suppose this is probably one of the first games I played that had blood, I suppose. But I don't think all versions did it? How you doing, Craig? Good to see you. How's your 2 weeks been? Yes, there are some painful deaths in this game. You know, it's probably over just like that. It probably doesn't feel a thing. You've never played it? Oh, really? It's a good game. It looks the bee's knees. But what ruins it for me is the time limit. But yeah, I've got to level 3. In fact, I have got past level 3. But if you extend the life from 3, which is the default setting, to 5, you can't go any further than 3. A sprinkle of EDP and a bit of Sovian, and it should be fine. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound, it's fine. Just stick yourself back together again. Gorilla Glue, that'll do it. Bit of Gorilla Glue. Smash that like button, thank you. Jamie, you didn't finish it. Volcano levels? I didn't know it had volcanoes. No, I've not got that far, Sean. How far I got on the stream is the furthest I reached. Right, we're not going to mess it up again, are we, Jamie? No, we're not. And how are you doing, Angela Blind? How are you both doing? How's Melly? Melly alright? Jump over that. That's the way to do it, Jamie. Right, so, of course, we have to... Running jumps is the way to go. Hold the fire button down, of course. Did you notice despite death graphics in Prince of Persia is the same as a long jump frame? Well, you can get some distances, can't it? Some extreme distances. Hang on a minute. Ah! Anyway. It's quite a long stage, this one, isn't it? There are a few stages you really dying towards the end. You lose a lot of time. A lot of time. Oh, the same frame animation, yeah. Of course, some animations, yeah, depending where you are, he'll snap into it. So yes, if you're doing pressing up, for example, you're not quite in level with it, yes, he'll snap into place. But yeah, but again, when it comes to spikes, the majority of the time I step into it, just like this. I don't really run into it very much. In some situations you have to. Yeah, most of the time I use a step or just do the run. Of course, depending where you are, you can't run all the time. You need plenty of distance to make that target. Right, we all float down here. Superb. Now I think there's actually another one over there somewhere. I did try it one time, I got stuck. And there's a combination press on the keyboard to restart, and I have got to start a few times. No worries at all, Algenstein, no problem at all. Yes, I mean, how cool would that be to float? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, and of course, those of you who watch my video, I really do appreciate it. But yes, this is, of course, now my most expensive Amiga box in my collection. So, we'll go for another question, shall we? So, what are your most expensive games you bought over the years? It could be an Amiga, it could be whatever you want it to be. Your most expensive games. Don't have to say how much it was. Yeah, be interested to see what is your most proud possession. Do you still have it? Have you still got them? But yes, £167 would be difficult to beat. But away from Amiga, there's not many, but there are a few which have spent 3-digit numbers. I don't mind dying early in the level. I don't die towards the end of the level. Kind of like this, Jay. We'll be dead before we start the level. Well, never mind. Baldur's Gate 3, $120, yeah? I'd behold it on an Atari Lynx. I've never played Atari Lynx. Right, Revenge. hold the door open for me. You deserve that. You deserve everything you got there. Right, but fortunately it's taking quite a dent. I've got to be careful. Mine was the World of the Golf on the Amiga. I really enjoyed it and then got one mission that I just couldn't do. I've never played that. Token for you as well, Token 3. Hello to Era 42, good to see you. Even chaps, hello to King Arthur, good to see you. I'm still waiting for my new CF card to arrive. Should arrive probably tomorrow or Sunday, I imagine. How you doing, Tom? Good to see you. All hail the king. How you doing, Era 42? Thank you, Rusty James. Appreciate that. Thank you. Xenocrisis and Megatoken. I remember you saying. Yes, that was Limited Games, wasn't it? Which I've got as well. I bought Super Turrican and Mega Turrican from there because those I didn't actually have them originally. Amiga, of course, I did. So, yeah. It's not the original artwork though, but the artwork was good. Right, 25 minutes. But I've never seen the DOS version. Not in my own two eyes. Turrican, should we say? Turrican 2. Right, Jamie, this is not how to do it. I'm always changing tactics in games, but when it comes to commentations, I don't know. Sometimes let them make the first move, or you make the first move. But of course, you can, of course, get the occasional upgrades. Only got them because of you. Oh, really? Apologies. Yes, I bought the Xenocrisis on the Mega Drive. Yes. Also got it on the Xbox One as well. On the PlayStation 1, it's Cooler World. And on the Xbox 360, it's Halo 3. I bought the Legendary Helmet Edition, which you might see in some of my vlogs. That was about £100. I think I paid for that. And I suppose Guitar Heroes can be quite pricey. The one with the drum kit. And the microphone. There's one up here, Jamie, don't forget. Turn around, go up there. Did anyone spend a fortune on the arcade machines? Well, we did in a way. But of course, they weren't expensive back then, was they? 10p, you have a decent go. There we go. I think we're going to move on anyway. Colin, hello Colin, good to see you. Full of man flu, but drowning it with drink. Only got them because of you. PlayStation... it went down to about £50 region. With the blue Token 3 box, I got a bit with Neo Geo feeling. We'll leave it as that. Right, we're going to go on some Lollipop, shall we? Thank you. Fun fact, I got the UK box, the grey one, when I bought it as a teenager. By the way, your video Neo Geo games are very nice too. Not the greatest, Raw, not the greatest, but there we go. No big deal. We'll do it another day. You're having a beer. If I didn't have so many games on the list, yes, I probably would have spent more time. But never mind, we'll move over to Lollipop. But yes, I'm using a very, very basic CF card. But yes, the one I'm waiting for is been purchased on eBay. So yes, at the moment of time, it's very basic. But yes, I'm hopefully going to solve that over the weekend. Hopefully so. Right, Lollipop. Which I did test, it does work. Did not play it back in the day though. This one I found out about very late. But it runs on the 500, I'm sure it does. Lollipop. Lollipop. Where are we? Lollipop, oh, lollipop. There you go. Rainbow Arts. So what was the first game you played of Rainbow Arts? 1995, quite late, wasn't it? So what beer are you drinking? I'm drinking tea. There you go. This is a box version I've never seen it. Probably quite a rare one to see, I imagine. Genesis says, yeah, again, I've never seen it. Never seen it with my own two eyes. I've seen it many times on online though. Right. What's your level like? San Miguel, gotcha. Now, even though like I said earlier into this video, or stream should say, you can increase it. I'm going to do that because it's got an equal time limit. So you can't go any further than level 3, if you get that far anyway. So Ox, you're not well. Evil man flu. Get well soon, buddy. And Colin, good to see you. Did any one of you spend a fortune on arcade machines? It came from the desert, Rusty James, very nice and boxed but very expensive. Yes, that's one I want to get as well. Yes, I do apologise about if it's my fault for spending cash. Sorry about that. I'm really sorry. I've been doing it for years. I still will do. Prod, you bought a very first R-Type ever created for... how much? I use it as a doorstop. I don't know what to say about that one. Right, this has a very, very evil time limit. It's a great game, but for me, it's spoilt by having a time limit. A very mean one as well. Which is why it's probably best, if you're playing it for the first time, increase the lives. Is it too loud? Let me know. Never seen this game before. 1995, this one. Yes, this one I played very late. Found out about very late. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this works on a 500. I'm sure it is. It's a bit loud. Okay, I did wonder if it was. Okay. Yeah, you can have either music or sound effects, but not at the same time. And of course, sweets plays a big part on this one. You've got to try and find basically 4 puzzle pieces. But with a name like Lollipop, our projectiles are indeed lollipops. But you can upgrade them. It tells you at the bottom of the screen how many you can throw. At the moment you've got 2. But I'm assuming when you die, you do lose any skills you upgraded. It also runs at reversal controls. And there's the first one. And basically the image is based on each boss. The boss at the end of each level. But it looks so good. But you fall down the bottomless pit, instant kill. But you can take quite a few hits, which basically those sweets. Bit like Aladdin, yeah. And what makes the time limit even meaner is there's certain areas you've got to try and find these 4 items. They could be anywhere. And also you need certain items to get to certain areas, and all that in a time limit, which is quite tough. Switch to go up there. And also you cannot fall large distances. Little distance is okay. Large distance, I wouldn't recommend it. Nice soundtrack, yeah. I don't know who did this one. Unfortunately prices will stay at a price. Yes, always going to be high. Like I said, there were a few which I'm very pleased I got back in the day. I just don't think I would have got them otherwise. Pidia, Nagini for example, Moonstone. Of course, back then, you were trying to save up your pocket money. Yes, it was quite expensive. £30 is quite a lot to save up for. Hello to Desmond79. Yes, tea is here. It's a bit cold though, but it's there. How are you doing? Right, so now my controls are reversed. So you also press down and you also get a bit of a look around. But yes, left is right and right is left at that time. Unfortunately. It does wear off though. Yes, the Parallax is amazing, yeah. I'm assuming you've played it, Mr. Raw. I'm assuming you have. I think you also get killed by this screw or nail down the middle of the screen. Hope you're well, actually following. How's life treating you? Buying bundles is sometimes cheaper. Yes, I can understand that. Double items and then the one you want, you have to buy a single game. Yes, I've got that one. Yeah, it can be like that. So there's a few bundles which I've got, and yes, it probably works out cheaper to get as a bundle, I suppose. There's a checkpoint. This is exactly what it says on the tin. I think each of those sweets is a certain quantity of hits. Okay. dripped as well. Everything's out to get you. Right. 1995 is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I think I played it in 2019. I might have seen it on the internet and I thought, yeah, that looks good, we'll try that out. So that also reverses your control, but in a much extreme way. Now down is left, up is I don't know, up is right, right is down. It's all over the place. This is Lollipop. Lollipop. But the time limit is the worst. There's a lot to see and do in a very tight time limit. Was that a death? That's a death. That's where you're supposed to go. We'll use the platform though. Beast 2? I've never played it on the Mega Drive. I don't think I've actually even seen it. Now I'm thinking about it. That was a silly death once again. Yes, you all know about parallax. Yes, when it's moving, foreground and background is moving differently, that's parallax. And we love a bit of parallax, don't we, Gumdio? Yes, we do. Creepy toys, yes. When I first heard the soundtrack, I wasn't sure, but I suppose it does add to the atmosphere, doesn't it? It is quite an eerie atmosphere, isn't it? Jamie, you're taking too much damage. So we need one more puzzle piece. And also bouncing bullets. I've not found a projectiles that do that sort of thing. Dipped bullets, yes. Hello to Il Zero E, good to see you. Oh, it's a CD game, I didn't know that. Oh right, that makes sense then. Hold a minute. Don't take too much damage, Jamie. These fall beneath you. Are you talking about Beast 2? I have played a Sega CD, if that's what you're talking about. Slam your lollipop, thank you. Look at that time limit. However, we're close to the boss though. I think times stop on boss battles. Maybe. Oh, you're talking about that? Okay, the Sega. Yes. One of my friends at school had a Sega CD. I haven't played many, but the first one I played was Brutal Paws of Fury, which I also got on Amiga. Right, I'm not going to get any more digital pickup because time is running out. Right, boss battle. Hello to Mark Gordon. Hello, boy. Are you working this weekend? Right, safe up here, but not all the time. So it's one of those bosses that shakes the screen, and every time he does, you fall down. So you've got to jump at the right time. Yes, I've got Beast 1 now for the Mega Drive, but I haven't played it yet. No. So there. I'm trying to memorise the pattern. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you for the likes. Dead. Oh, no, it's time limit. Time limit killed me. Ugh. Why does it have a time limit? It doesn't need one. Not as one as this strict as this. Right, next question. Right, how many games can you name which were great but are ruined by evil tight time limits? That makes sense? And it gives you a level code. This is a weird way. It reminds me of a boss from Prehistoric 2. I have played and finished Prehistoric 1. I haven't finished Prehistoric 2. Yes, by Titus. Never seen a box version though. Only on the internet. But yeah, like I say, to put all this work into it, make it look as good as it is, all that parallax, the music, the atmosphere, and you just chuck a really mean time limit on it. Why? No reason. Alien 3, yes, that's a very good one, that is. One of the problems with that game is, of course, you've got to try and rescue the people. But even if you've rescued all of them, you've got to try and get to the exit door, and you also run out of time, and if you know you have rescued them all, you haven't got to the exit door, you still fail. It shouldn't be the case. You've already rescued the hostages, even though you can't really do anything about them. When you've got an alien in their stomach, you're not going to get them out of here anyway. But once you rescue the hostages, they just say, right, okay, you've rescued them all now, just get to the exit door, but the time limit's okay now. Prince of Persia, yes. All of them, yes. That's also right. But I suppose it's one of the reasons why I like shoot 'em up so much. Don't we dip time limits on shoot 'em ups, do you, really? Right, so we're going to go left. Kid Chaos, yes. Theme 2, Level 2. Toxic Waste. Mean level, that one is. I've got past it, though. But not every time. Right. I don't know where I am now. I think we're now going... Yeah. Yes, Kid Chaos, I love it, but I've never finished it. Because of that level, that theme, that area. It's the worst, the time limits. Earthworm Jim, not played that for a while though. Right. Did prefer Earthworm Jim 1 to Earthworm Jim, if I'm honest. 2, that is. That's true, I don't think they should, I agree with you. Platformers should not have time limits. Right, so you've got to try and find specific items that take you to specific areas. You've got to find a diamond, which takes you to the diamond mine. Without the diamond, you can't go in the diamond mine. Earthworm Jim water levels, yes. Yes. Water levels, yes. The one that springs to mind is Fire and Ice. It's a really slow-paced stage. It really does slow the level down, slows the game down. And also, when you get past it, you can change the difference in tempo, and it's a big change when you go to level 4. Last Ninja. Yes, you can be invincible. Yes, I forgot about that one. Yes. The only thing I want to change about Last Ninja is those evil water and swamps. Luckily, enemies do not spawn. You read a slight... Oh, alien breed, yes. Yes. And the water, of course, in Rainbow Islands. The time limit in that is quite brutal too. Yes, I mean, of course, I'm still waiting for that first time alien breed completion. It's a death again. Oh, Jamie. I can get further than this. Thank you, Craig. It's very kind of you.
The Wrecking Crew donated £5 through Super
Where are we
Chat.
now?
Here's a $5 to stick some more time on the clock.
Yes, I'll take it. Thank you. Yes, I'm not proud of this performance. That I can assure you. It does have passwords. Well, it's quite rare I run out of time on Batman. Oh my goodness me! I'm not impressed with this performance. Oh. Right, hang a minute. Go this way. Samzara, yes, I tried long playing that a few years ago. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't get past it. I tried. In the end, I threw in the towel. But yes, trying to read statistics in a game with the time limit as that. No, I couldn't do it. Good game though. Killing Game Show, yes, it raised the acid level rises. I don't believe it. That is the worst performance. I can't believe it. Remember thinking Yoshi's Island being a bit dull, but when you could take them all... Yoshi's Island... I don't know if you ever played Yoshi's Island. Being a bit dull when you could take all time in the world. The alien breed where the self-destruct starts and I'm nowhere near the limits. That part in Last Ninja 1 on CC4 where you're invincible for limited time, you have to jump the creek with stones. Yeah, those evil stones. Pea soup, yes. The get ready jingle is totally out of step with the feel of the game. Ran into a sword and now jumped into a swamp. Yes, it's not good, is it? Yes, I'm not proud of that performance, if I'm honest. But never mind, we got seconds. I have got the password somewhere written down.
Stephen McFerrin donated 50
Thank you very much, Stephen. You're very kind. Thank you, buddy.
Mate. It backquote has been a while.
It's good to see you. I have got the password, huh, mate? Let's have another look. Stephen, you're a superstar. Thank you. Just think how many lollipops I can buy with that. Where is it? I've got it here. So I want to give it another go because that wasn't particularly dead at the point. LHX2GA. Level 2? Level 2? Yes. Basically, I got there the other day and I saved it on my phone. Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you so much. What's your plans for the weekend, Stephen? And Mark Gordon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Time Limits is driving games. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Yes, yes. Lotus 2. All it needs is 5 more seconds. That'll do. That'll do for me. Right. Let's try and get past the stage, shall we? Loads of money. Thank you. Will you... Right. So basically, yes. Don't fall large distances. But it's nice you got the look down. I like that. You're off to Oxford. I've been there. It's been a long time though. No worries. No rush. No rush. Take your time. No rush at all. I appreciate it. Well, have a good time. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, I've never been any good at driving games. I should have really, because the amount of time as I've played them. But yeah, I just can't make much resonance. I mean, Lotus 2 is one of my favourites. Might be one of my favourites, but still never finished it. It took me years to get past Pea Soup. Absolutely ages. But yeah, I have got to level 5. I haven't got past level 5. I don't like using passwords, if I'm honest. I like to try and start at the start and get to the end without using passwords. I've ordered a brand new one, but of course I have got the file to put on it, which King Arthur's made for me. That'll be put on it. But I've put one on Amazon as a backup, and also put one on eBay. Chase HQ again, a game I'm not great at, if I'm honest. And yes, it has an evil time limit. Yes, you've got to try and stop the cars in the time limit. I've done it again! Jamie, don't fall into Pea Soup! Mario Kart, one of the favourite driving games. Micro Machines V3, I have that. Yes, that was difficult when you kept falling off the table. And on some tracks, we were really close to the edge of the table. Like, really close to the edge. Right, so how are we doing for puzzle pieces? I ain't got any yet. Playing 2-player was a blast. Well, amazingly, me and my brother did not play many 2-players. It took us a while. Will I ever learn from this? It took us a while to actually got ourselves 2 joysticks. Majority of the time we bought a second joystick. It was basically replacing the one that broke. And there were a few that broke. One got dropped on the kitchen floor. Not by mistake, it was accidental. That was a cruiser. It was a good... Well, very good joystick, that one. But unfortunately, it busted. So I went to Boots, bought myself a new one. So yes, we didn't have two very long. But even when we did have two joysticks, we didn't play many two-players. We just took it in turns, mostly. Right. Dino Blaster, again, we played it very late. But the first time I played a Bomberman game, it wasn't Dino Blaster. I don't know what it was. It's a mystery to this day. Jamie, there you go. So, Dad's Gamer, what game have you been playing recently? The days when Boots had joysticks and games. Yes, now it's just deodorant, isn't it? I remember one time I got a Boots voucher for Christmas. My auntie gave it to me. And this is during the times where Boots wasn't selling stuff like that anymore. I was like, yay! I went in there. I think I bought batteries in the end. There wasn't many options. So I spent it on batteries, like AA batteries. There was no CDs, there was no videos, there was no games, no joysticks, nothing like that. It took quite a turn, old Boots did. And unfortunately, it never really went back to the old ways, did it? Right, amazing, we still haven't got any puzzle pieces. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. Have you played it, Gumdio? Yeah, a game I would like to finish one day. Now, also, I did actually realise you press enter to go in the door. That's probably why I never got past this when I tried it last time I streamed it. Which was quite some time ago. Right, don't fall in the swamp. Don't fall in the goo, Jamie. You have to hit the crates, and I think what is in these crates is the same every time. Like, up is all over the place, left is all over the place. So right is down, down is left, up is... Oh my lord, it's all messed up. No, I'm not. This is on the 1200s, but I think this does work on the 500. I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, my 500 also does need a little bit of work also. Another job for the future. But I've never seen it on DOS. Never seen it on DOS. That's supposed to move, isn't it? That's supposed to move. I missed a switch somewhere. Maybe. Why is acid always green in games? It's a good question. And my question is now, why is this platform not moving? It should be moving. I mean, that's a game changer right there. We'll try it. Maybe there's a switch I've missed or something. Also, you can press spacebar. Basically, what she does is she takes a picture, and that will actually kill all enemies on screen. I'm hoping that's just a bug. Maybe a bug can get by. I don't know. Yeah, it's like toxic waste. One of my favourite levels in Crash Bandicoot. Of course, it's green, it's mean, it's there. And it's still not moving. Right, that's a changer. It's a game changer right there. Ah, hold on. Might be that. Radioactive, exactly. So what was the last game you've been playing, people? There you go, it's moving, there you go. You can't stop it now. Unfortunately, it's lost a lot of time. Acid Blast, Shadow Beast 2, yeah. Had my fair share falling in that. I think every possible death in that game I had. I'm trying to master in that game. But the jump was so different to Shadow Beast. Well, I thought so anyway. Right, it's 2. Last game was Project X. What, the new one or the old school one? It's weird now there's a choice. Going back to familiar territory, I don't know. I think this is the right way to go. Like I say, all this and a time bit thrown in the mix also. You know, Game Boy? Who had a Game Boy? Original Game Boy. Hello, iDubbbz. Good to see you. What killed me there? That evil timing, it got me again. James, that's normal, pretty much part of the game. I've been playing Elden Ring. Oh, of course, you bought it, didn't you? It's a physical version. Yes, I saw a random post on Facebook today, and one person said, I finished the game. Great fun game it was, but it made a massive hole in his TV screen. I've heard it's quite a stressful game. But that's the second game, isn't it? I haven't played the first either. Whether I will, I don't know. Acid bars, lava spikes, fire, everything's mean. And also falling debris is my nemesis. So many games of falling debris. Right, we're going to see next on the list. Right, hopefully we get to a boss battle. We just need one more piece of puzzle. Which I think is always in the same place. Now that stops you from moving. Yeah, we can't jump. Heavy do, it says there. Evil time limits, exactly. I don't mind it in puzzle games. Because puzzle games, it sort of makes sense. Platformers, yeah, it's a bit mean. Shoot 'em ups, it's very rare, isn't it? Right. For the acid bar shadow base, I always thought acid was green until high school chemistry. Yeah, science was my favourite lesson. Can't go wrong. All the experiments, the Bunsen burners. That was also my best grade as well. My grades weren't great, if I'm honest. Necronom, I will do that for you, Mr. Andrews Blind, for sure. Right, enter. You don't have the key item. Oh, what have I missed? I've missed something. Need a gem, don't I? The crystal. It's got to be down here, but the boss is this way too. Dr. Dangerous. Okay, we'll do Necronom and Dr. Dangerous. I think I've missed something here anyway. No, it might be in this. Hopefully it's in here. Please be a diamond. No. I've missed it, haven't I? I've gone the wrong way. Oh, poo! Right, I've messed this one up as well. I've missed a diamond somewhere. In puzzle, time limit is fine because you just do it quickly, quite easily, once you have worked it out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Driving games, sports games, and underwater levels. The bane of good games. Yeah, I'm not playing well today, people. Apologies for that. I'm going to try and find this diamond, though. Wherever it is. This is why a time limit is not necessary. It's going to be in a treasure chest somewhere. It's not there. There's a scary volcanic crater in the world that looks like lakes of water, but are insanely strong acid. In the world, is it really? I've never been anywhere like that. Yeah, I didn't realise there was volcano levels in Prince of Persia. It's very interesting. Very interesting. You basically play games vigorously through YouTube. Oh, really? You play games, basically me playing games. Right, unfortunately we're going some really large distances the wrong way. Where is this mystery treasure chest? Indonesia. Probably won't go there. I mean, a holiday would be nice. A holiday is definitely needed. I do wonder if it's up here. Probably is. The old one, when I tested the other day, it played for a bit. JB, that's normal, pretty much part of the game. Oh yes, of course, yes, Tom, yes, I remember now, yes. Of course, we was talking about it, wasn't we? How far did you get? There's the diamond, I can't believe that. Right, time's okay. I'm hoping enemies haven't respawned. shouldn't do. The Prince of Indonesia. So I need to get back to the new Prince of Persia, really. I had to pay it twice. Right. And Chaos Engine, how far are you getting that, Daniel? Yeah, maybe you didn't like it. Swedish House not a fan of that one. But it's better than the sequel, even though I do like the sequel, but of course, it's not in the same league, is it? It's a strange concept. 1 minute you're working together, and then all of a sudden you're against each other. The water in I can't even pronounce that one. Has values as low as 0.5, similar to the strength of the car battery fact. There you go. I've had my fair share of working with car batteries, I assure you. I actually saw someone once lick the acid off a battery once. I thought, what are you doing, man? What do you do that for? Potions, poisons, kills you. My goodness me. We're going to move on anyway. Necronom. Yes, basically, there was liquid on the top of the battery. And he wasn't sure if it was water or it was acid. So he literally just licked it to find out what it was. I'm assuming it was water. You might put a hole in your tongue. What are you doing, man? Never mind. Yes, he licked it. It was a 50-50, wasn't it? Some people do crazy stuff, don't they? Right, we're going to go on to some shoot 'em up, shall we? Yes, it was a strange thing to do. Right, Necronom. Yes, this is a game which I love for Andrew's Blind, but yeah, I'm getting there. Like I say, the other day I just had a random go. I was testing out my CF cards and got past the level I was stuck on because I found out something I didn't know about, which of course I'll talk about in a minute. But yeah, I could believe it. Yes, it's surprised it split his tongue like a snake and like that. Yeah. I mean, most acid does just look like water until there's a reaction, so I can see that. Time limits on platformers just show a lack of tactical progression. Skills of the development path. Might be too loud, let me know if it is. I'll try and redeem myself on this one. It is, it's brutal, it is, it really is. Right. Right, I can roll up the sleeves on this one. Lost his tongue. We got lucky this time. It's a long game though, isn't it? And just blind, how far have we got this one? I feel it was. So how you doing, Colin? How's life treating you? What games does your son play these days on his top of the range PC? Amazing. Yes, a shooter. This is a Necronom. It's not in shop. Hey, a manual. I haven't got one, but I know someone that has. Right, you do have music and sound effects combined. But it's one of those games where, you know, you get a choice of routes. Now, I don't know if you're supposed to do every single level or just get yourself from one side to the other. That I don't know. But the other day, I think I got to about level 7. And I was like, well, am I making progression here? I don't know. I have no idea. But you also have to... It's one of those rare situations where you've got to try and upgrade all the weapons at the start. But it's limited, of course. And also, not knowing what all of them do also is a problem. But I think this top one is speed. You basically have got 5. Or is it 6? 6. Speed, you've got to go for speed. You have to. That, I think, is rate of fire. I think. That might be your strength for your bullets. Again, I think so. And that is bombs. You go for 2 bombs. Then, of course, you basically pick where you want to go. Of course, at the start, it's very limited where you can go. stay on focus. I need to redeem myself. But yes, hopefully one day I can finish it, because I'm trying to finish this one. I haven't played it for a while. But Andrews to Brian, I couldn't believe it. There was something in this game I didn't know about. I was always using just the basic bullets like this. And the other day, I just decided to just press the space bar. And I pressed the space bar, and all of a sudden I was shooting in 3 directions. And I thought, all this time, I played this game, all this time, you have this. And you can also shoot sideways and shoot backwards. Again, depending on what skills you select at the start. It was a real game changer. Couldn't believe it. Of course, you can increase the strength of your bullets, the weight of your bullets, at a price, of course. Right. I mean, it's not really a bullet hell. It's just, it's the enemy patterns, really. Difficult to predict at times. Mostly tends to kill me is actually flying the terrain, really. I've shot it a few times, but I just couldn't believe this weapon was there the whole time. I had no idea. And also, you press enter and you get a shield. Again, I didn't know that. But you also can upgrade the weapons based on the ones you selected over the course of the level. That I also didn't know. So these bouncing projectiles can be increased or upgraded, should we say, to homing missiles. Again, I didn't know that. I didn't know either. It's crazy, isn't it? It's still difficult though. Yeah, press space. You've got backwards bullets, and you can have side bullets if you've selected it, of course. It's crazy, isn't it? The boss battles aren't too bad. They're not like really gigantically large in size. They have their moments, but the bullets are quite fast. It's a very challenging open boss, isn't it? You've got to shoot the eye. Once you get access to the eye. But there's also a shoot 'em up which I found out very late. Never knew this one existed. And it has checkpoints. Some shoot 'em ups don't have checkpoints. I prove it having checkpoints. Yes, there's been so many times, Andrew's Blind, where I found out something about just pressing M for map, or spacebar, or something like that, or enter key. It changes everything. But once you get past this one, you get a choice of where you want to go. Don't move the way you expect them to. Just... Mr. Raw, have you played this one before? Oh my lord. And also, you know, picking your weapons at the start. You've got to try and experiment and think what is best for you. In the long run. You want decent speed, decent rate of fire, decent strength of the bullets. It would make sense that games designed on the Atari ST would be better on that system. Did a comparison of Eliminator, and Weird Dreams between the Amiga and the ST this week and found the ST version to be more responsive and less laggy. It was a surprise to you. This takes you back. Daniel, how far have you got? First item is firepower, second is speed. Oh, second is speed. Oh, I thought the top one was speed. Oh, well, I've been messing up all this time. That makes sense then. So the top one is what? Oh, I've messed up. So that's oh, I didn't know that, Andrews Brian. Thank you. Oh, I've been upgrading speed, or thought I was, and I wasn't. Alright, we'll go to the next one, shall we? Thank you. Yes, it helps having a manual, of course. Yeah. You really want to know that's got a version of this. Yeah, Raw, have you played this one? Right, damn it. Again, you want decent weapons. Of course. Especially confined spaces. So these should upgrade to homing bullets. Like that. Yes, Eliminator, yes, I've played that on Amiga and the CD4. Not played for a while though. Yeah, it's when we're going that way, isn't it? It's going to be too close for comfort, that is. Salamander, yeah, I love Salamander. Difficult though, isn't it? Difficult on the PC Engine. Especially that level with a fire. It's a bit crazy. I don't know about that. I need to redeem myself though. Shooter game delayed until December. Dasman. No. How's I treating you, Daz? Good. I hope all was good with you. Oh my lord! Need more stronger bullets. Slow bullets. I don't know what's worse, fast bullets or slow bullets. At times, I think it's actually slow bullets. And it's very difficult to plan your route. And how's I treating you, iDubbbz? Star Goose. Heard of it. What system was that one on? Oh, poo. No. Return for shield. Yeah, I don't tend to use it much, as you probably noticed already. Yeah, I don't tend to use them at... Well, I might use them at boss battles. There's not many areas you're safe, really. So the Atari Steel me, yeah? Tunnel levels look great. Oh, Eliminator, yeah. Falling debris. Not too bad in this one. I'm assuming that's speed. Onslaught, yeah, not played that for a while. Good music though. I haven't played that for ages. Right, boss. Again, you haven't got to shoot, it's very specific. You shoot its jaw. You shoot the other comes out its back. It's one of those games where the bosses refuse to die. You think they're done, but they're not. Other weapons in inventory I'd like to share with you. Right. Go for the back, exactly. I've got his back, I've got your back. I think this is doable with just the missiles. Don't get time limits in a game like this. I like these platformers when you do. There you go. Pow! I can get about 3/4 of the way through without cheating on emulator, but then it gets really tight. Even the cheats, it takes a load of attempts. Cheats! No, no, no. Right, where are we gonna go? But yeah, I haven't got far in that game. We'll go for slime and fire, shall we? Yes, I should do, Max. Yes, I still have not played it. If I have got the ROM, there's no excuses. I should play it, really. But yeah, I need to play that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how we're going to do this Halloween stream, really. Or what system we're going to play. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do a separate video. I'm not sure. But yes, that shield thing was a game changer for me. So, next question. What games have you played a lot, but found out something important much later? Again, this could be Amiga, it could be where you want. Star Goose is a great one, but hid like that. Difficult game, spent lots on it in the arcades. Hard game, is easy. Yeah, Salamander was good, but yeah, I think I got to level 5 on that one. How far did you get? I had to use passwords and check out the later levels, but I did complete Space Harrier on the Atari ST. Yeah? I never tried that one yet. I've got it on the Atari ST. I'm hoping there's going to be more atmospheric games. I'm really hoping so. Really, really hope so. Yes, Helen, she needs her game. Gore Borden, he needs his game too. It's a shame that prototype didn't get finished. Maybe one day someone will finish it, I don't know. I'm gonna make a massive meatball. Every RPG I play more than once, yeah? I think I have asked you before, is Final Fantasy VII your favourite RPG? Dash, what time is it where you are? He's already answered it. 6:39. There are certain things we do every day. We sleep, we brush our teeth, we eat food, we have a drink, and we ask Dash what time it is. It's a daily thing. We do it every time. If I wasn't asking the time, something's wrong with me. Ah! Yeah. Oh my goodness! Yeah, enemies are so quick. It's not the bullets, the enemies themselves. Very difficult to predict these enemy patterns. Alright. Yeah, good to see you, Dash. Any more news on the house? Yeah, any update would be good. This is very early. I appreciate you being here. Always do. System Shock 2, one of your favourite games. New secrets every time you play it. Yeah, secrets, of course, yeah. So many games, of course, I did 2 videos. Of things I didn't know back in the day, and some of them are quite surprising, really. It could be just a simple thing. If you don't have a instruction manual, sometimes it's difficult. It could be just a click of a button. And that changes everything. Oh my lord! Ah! Again, so difficult to predict. Where are they going? But it has checkpoints. Much needed times. Right. Did you ever play PC games back in the day? We had Windows 3.1. We didn't have many games. Of course, we had the PC we got from a shop called Tiny. We had a bundle of games called the Monster Pack. And it had Fate of Atlantis, there was a FIFA game in there, there was Outpost in there, which I did struggle with. Apart from that, we didn't play many. Day of the Tentacles, Paramax Hit the Road, Doom 2. In fact, no, I did play Doom 1 on the PC, only Doom 2 I played. Rise of Triad, Duke Nukem. think of any more. There wasn't many. But of course, it's some of the simple games, like Solitaire got played a lot, and Minesweeper. And that pinball game as well. And Hearts got played quite a bit. Good news on the house. We had signed a contract. The bloke still has to okay it with the bank. That's good news. Third is Bullet Power. Right, I'm going to write these down then just. Right, okay. I thought Speed was the top one. I'm wrong. So, top one is... So the second one is Speed. Third is Bullet Power. So 3 is very important then. What was the top one? Is it Rate of Fire or something, wasn't it? 4 is the Bombs. That I do know. Yeah. Worms. Bullet Speed. 4th is Bullet Speed. I think I got this wrong as well. I got them all wrong. Bullet Speed. I can't believe how many of these I got wrong. What's 1 again? First, Firepower. Again, important. Well, if I ever long play it, I'll remember this day. The day that Andrew DeBrine helped me. A lot. And I tend to stick with a specific route. An easier route. Even though there's not really an easy route in this game, really. Oh, 5 is a bouncing bombs. Oh, goodness me. I'll write that down in a minute. Right, is this level 4 or 5 now? I can't remember. Again, I have got past it. Got past it the other day. You only got a certain quantity of continues. Which is quite nice. Considering the game is quite long, I'm assuming it is. Right. No worries, buddy, no worries. Thank you for the update, I appreciate it. And good to see you. It was brilliant. I like the original. Oh, Worms 2. Yes, that's had a new remaster, hasn't it? Yes, it's actually gone remaster crazy, isn't it? There's so many remasters happening at the moment in time. Right, we'll continue from there, shall we? Even though I do have the original, I probably will get that. Because it is a classic, isn't it? Cannot go wrong with Worms games. Faithful Landed was indefinitely better than the last 2 movies because of the characterization between Indy and Sophia. Yeah, it's nice to have some company, isn't it? Yes. That's why when I did that video, I thought, well, let's go. Of course, you've got choice of different routes, haven't you? Different speed. I can't believe I got that wrong. It's got to be Bullet Power. It's very important as well. 2 left. Probably too fast though. Right. We'll go to the same with Gloopy. Gloopy Menacing. Yeah, it was class, wasn't it? James, I like the original, but Worms 2 and Armageddon for you. Love the level editor and sound banks. Yeah, Armageddon 2 was a bit more slow paced, wasn't it? I do like the first game because it's got a lot faster pace, isn't it? Thought about it, didn't it? Did I just see dentures in space? Yes. You did indeed. In shoot 'em ups, anything can be an enemy to you. Right, so bullets should be a little bit stronger now. But now we only find 2 directions this time. Yes, these ones, yes. No beer here. No beer here. dangerously. Like germs. What's that? No, I'll pick it up though. I'm still not using the shield, am I? Yeah. Looks interesting. Terminate anime? No. Although I've never actually used Netflix before. Not once. Terminator has been awful since 4, even though the series of Sarah Connor Chronicles was good. I've not seen that. Right, another boss. I'm going to say, the bosses aren't too bad. They're not going to be big. It's just the difficult projectiles, really. They sort of follow you. They home in on you. There you go, another one bites the dust. But 1, 2, even 3. I like 3. I saw 3 at the cinema. I also did see Salvation. Well, it's there somewhere. Just shoot anywhere, basically. I did say Salvation at the cinema as well, but yeah, I started to lose a bit of interest after that one. The last one I bought was Genesis. Yeah, there's just too many now. They're doing too much. Enough is enough. Of Tarkans, I mean. But yeah, I didn't realise there was an anime. No idea. Right, what do we see next, people? On the list. Oh, it was Dr. Dangerous, wasn't it? Dr. Dangerous. This is a new game. Yeah, some of them do flash when you hit them, and some don't. Easter Islands. They feature in many games as well, don't they? There we go, the Prince of Persia stage. Volcanic activity. Oh my lord, what's going on? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's on my list of ones I would like to finish one day. I have to admit, it's not one I did the other day. I chose a specific route. An easier route. You know, there's no real easy games, evil levels in this game at all. Tried changing my tactic, didn't work. Although he wouldn't be able to do the thumbs up thing at the end, really. Oddly, the only aspect T2 you didn't like the end. Well, some of them have different endings, didn't they? Alternative endings. Like number 2, there was a different ending, wasn't there? That's one of the reasons why I like buying DVDs. You get the special features. I like to watch those. I like watching behind the scenes as well. Deleted scenes. Yeah, I like it. What's that? No, I haven't. I haven't even got past level 2, even though I've played it a lot. But move on to Dr. Dangerous. And then maybe Rick Dangerous. Yeah. I don't know what one I can't remember what one I did last time. It wasn't that one. So firepower. I still can't believe I didn't know this. So that's firepower. It's got to be good, isn't it? Speed doesn't have to be good. Go for. I mean, that should be really strong now. Anyway, we'll move on. Right, so I have got it on the compact flash cards. Thank you, Anish, I really appreciate that. But yeah, this is a new game, which was Scorpion Engine, and we go to a complete and utter change. It goes from a rapid-fire game to a really short, well, very limited bullets, even more limited than Rick Dangerous, but should be here. I tried it earlier, it worked, only had a very brief go though. It should be this one. Should be this one, it should work. Yes, there you go. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yes, I have got a box version of it. Yes, I bought it a few years ago, and I got myself a mint box version, and all I need now is a box version of the second game, which I haven't seen. But yeah, put it in a protective, and the sound here, very much like Beast 2. Right, info. I'm assuming this is a finished game now. Right, K kills the player, P is pause, escape is the start screen, and M is music break. This is a new game, yes. Can't see it, can you? It's not in shot. Yes, this was Erok, wasn't it? Scorpion Engine. Has anyone had a try of Scorpion Engine yet? I don't know how long it takes, probably ages, I imagine. Yes, this is a new one, Dumjo. Lowering Arnie into the molten metal is iconic, yes. That. Yeah, you don't really want him to die, really, do you? Of course, he'll be back. He always does, doesn't he? Beastie said, yeah, first time I heard it, I thought, really? This is definitely Beast 2. The security computer has no function. They never do they? Always malfunction. Security has been switched on, press fire. Now, it doesn't sound overly loud on my headphones though, because it's a tiny amount. Looks good. But yeah, this has got extremely limited bullets. It tells you at the top, we've basically got a zapper. That is how many bullets we've got. We've got a grand total of one single bullet. So basically, it's, I suppose, in a way, a puzzle game. You've got to try and be quite tactical with your bullets. So you've got to go the right route, I suppose. Make sure you use your weapons or bullets on the right enemies. What you've got to try and do is basically, even though I haven't played very much, you've got to try and find 9 batteries, which takes you to the exit door. And also you can shoot the buttons. But no, so even Rick Dangerous has more bullets than this game does. Certainly what I've seen so far. So yes, find 9 batteries for the exit and press fire. So it tells you at the top left how many we've got. Of course our life force and our bullets, or lack of bullets. So I suppose you've got to be quite accurate with your shots really. I suppose you don't want to miss. 1 bullet, 1 chance. And I've got 2. So it doesn't sound very loud. Can I increase it a little bit more? Or is it okay? It looks like an optimistic version of New Zealand Story. I love New Zealand Story. Unfortunately, you cannot take your bullets to the next stage. Basically, it resets. Which is mean. Peekaboo, I see you. I don't know if it is AJ. It might be. I'm not sure. How you doing, Nebshin? Good to see you. Hello to France. It's currently... Is it 11 o'clock for you, or is it... Yeah, isn't it?
Carson Poll Videos donated €5 through Super Chat. Great stream.
Carson, you're a superstar. Thank you for continuing support. And of course, thank you to all the other donations also. You're superstars. Every single one of you. Yeah, good to see you, Nepshin. How's life treating you? And Peekaboo, I saw you too. Right, we've got all the batteries. We have got 2 zappers, but unfortunately set at the end of the stage. You go to the door, the sector is clear, the zapper's been reset, press fire, loading next sector. I've only got level 2 so far. Like I say, it's been very, very briefly attempted so far. There you go. South Park. Couldn't go wrong with South Park, can you? Right, so yeah, it's quite tactical. So you will make sure you're shooting the right enemy at the right time. So I don't think it's him yet. We'll go over here first. Hello, Greg or Pop. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, seen you for a while. How you been? Right. Love your art style too. So, I think it's up here where we need to go. And you can shoot multiple one bullet. I forgot about that. How you doing? Greg, good to see you. What game is this? This is Dr. Dangerous. Which is a brand new game by created on the Scorpion engine by Erok. Right, the only thing I don't like about it is your character's jump. You can't jump very high. AGA, I'm not sure. I don't know on that one. Maybe. Not sure. I don't want to say yes or no and get it wrong. Probably. If I say probably, I can't get myself in a situation. It might be. Oh, poo! See, that's a mistake. And I can't fire. That could probably end the level, I think. Oh, it's OCS. Thank you for confirming. I mean, it's great, isn't it? I mean, who would have thought to this day, considering the direction that Commodore went, 2024, you know, we'd still be getting games like this. Still going strong. Right, so we're going to have the bullet for... It's very smooth, it is very smooth. I think the PC also helps, a brand new PC. Because my old laptop did struggle with the scroll. So a lot of my earlier videos, it doesn't have the greatest scroll, should we say. Right. I can do this. It looks better than most OCS games. If I had the time, I would try making a game. I bought it ages ago, a shoot 'em up construction kit, and I thought, it's going to be an idea for a future video. Let's try and make my first game. And I never ever got it off the ground. I've never even taken it out of its box. I don't even know how long it takes. I would love to do something like this, but I wouldn't have the time. Doing shift work, it just wouldn't happen. I'd never get the time to do it. But it's amazing. I've watched a few streamers that are actually making games, and Erok was one of them on Twitch. Jasper's in the room. I gotcha. Say hello to the viewers. Say hello to the viewers. He's not Dr. Dangerous, this is Dr. Jasper. You gonna say hello? The only way to get him on stream is by basically grabbing him as he walks by. But he's happy. Well, I assume he's happy. I hope he's happy. He's a healthy boy though. Right, there's another battery. And there's another one up there. Hello, Regitech Ralph. He is right there, not me. I'll go, shall I? Jasper, you're the star of the show. We all know that. How you doing, Regitech Ralph? You missed him. Jasper, come back. Come back. Nothing wrong with his hearing. If I say Jasper, he goes, he can hear. He's certainly good at knowing when it's food or dinner's time because you can hear the rustling of the packet. Alright, I wonder if they still make games for old Macintosh computers. Maybe. I'm not sure. Nothing would surprise me. Does anyone still have their old school PCs? I mean, I didn't know a lot about it really. It got thrown on the tip. It wasn't my decision, but unfortunately that's the direction it went. I mean, it was slow. It was really slow. I mean, eventually we got the internet. It took years till we got the internet. It, of course, was one of those dial-up ones. It was basically a Vodafone dongle. Of course, it had that classic tune, sound, should we say. But yeah, even when we got on the internet, it only could do the basics. And even that was a struggle at times. Oh, what was that? Oh, I don't believe it. Yes, Dr. Dangerous. So one more go. But Jasper treats. He does need more treats. He's running low on supplies.
Smash the Gas donated
Jasper.
£5 through Super Chat for Jasper's treat.
Jasper, come here. He is the star. It's not me.
Pop donated £5 through Super Chat.
You gonna say hello?
Fist Jasper.
Say hello. You get some treats. Money for treats. Yes, I bought him one of these flea collars. It was £35 and it's been brilliant. He's now in the clear. So, yeah. I've treated the house. There's no issues anymore. There's no fleas, no eggs in the carpet, blankets, towels, doormats, everything got either washed or thrown away. And I treated him. I've sprayed everywhere, washed what I needed to wash, replaced what I needed to replace, and Jasper is now in the clear. And a £35 flea collar, you expect it to work, and it's worked wonders. And also, I love talking about fleas on live streams and streams of the world, but yes, that also was expensive, but it worked brilliantly. So yeah, it was the kick up the backside I needed. So yes, now we're both in the clear. I'm not being eaten, and neither is he. Right, have one more go. Keep an eye on your... Right. That is... Indorex, correct. You know your cans well, don't you? Defensive spray, household insecticide, aerosol dispenser. Hello to Gigabyte Technologies. I keep my PCs for a long time, but do not have any of your originals. What was the original one you got, Josh? And it took us ages until we got one. But yeah, it was a real... It was just... It was the basics. And like I say, even the basics was a struggle. Games. I mean, certain games perform well and some was a struggle. I remember we used to play Data Technical on that. You used to have little blips in the speech. As I try and load it. And also some of the animations, it would freeze in mid-animation. But anyway. Got to start somewhere, of course. The Packard Bell PC from Walmart. Good old Walmart. Thank you, Phil and Greg. Thank you so much. And if Jasper could speak, he would say thank you also. I will get him some more treats at that. Thank you. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I bought him treats. I get so many from the subscribers now. I've got loads. So I haven't actually bought him any for a while. I haven't needed to. Right, have we got all of them? No, we don't. Yes, these spikes. I keep forgetting about these spikes. Making early PC clones was a license to print money. One thing I've never done is built a PC. My fixing skills ain't great, if I'm honest. There might be occasional things I might give it a try, an attempt. I might be able to fix the occasional things. But I'm not Gigabyte Technologies. No way. Right, I've missed one somewhere. Donations again! Who is this? Latitude.
73 donated 100 Danish kroner through Super Chat. Jasper needs his streamies, so here you go.
Thank you. Yes, up there. That's where I was supposed to go, up there. Yes, I always forget about this one. Can I send him some treats? Mate, that's very kind of you. It's up to you. Entirely up to you. He'll be very, very, very grateful. Yeah, I think he's 13. I think he is. Is it 68, Studiousal said earlier, in human years. Circa 1994. My original PC was 086. I have original hardware mostly, but some new games or things. Compact flash for hard drive and an MT32 emulator. Rebought my first PC. Oh really? It was a Packard Bell Multimedia 75 from Dixon's. Good old Dixon's. It was so expensive, 1,400. I'd added a 3D FX Voodoo 4MB card and some extra RAM. With fond memories of it. Dixon's, yeah. I did buy quite a lot of PlayStation 1 games from Dixon. I remember buying a Sega Saturn from Dixon's once, and I sold it because my TV I had in my bedroom didn't have a SCART cable, and that Sega Saturn had a SCART cable, so I couldn't plug it in. There was occasional time I did plug the TV into into the TV downstairs, because that one did have a SCART cable, and eventually that TV did end up in my room. So yeah. But yeah, in fact I had 2 Sega Saturns. Both of them had SCART cable. I didn't learn the first time. So both of them got sold. Yeah, what I paid for it I cannot remember, but yeah, I paid it with cash. My own cash, my own well-earned cash. Maplins, the last thing I bought from Maplins was a cable, believe it or not, for the streaming setup. But yeah, that was a good shot, wasn't it? That was good. I'm quite surprised that one went. But in saying that, loads of them are going, aren't they? Shame. But yeah, I don't recall buying an Amiga game from Dixon's. I don't think so. But PlayStation 1 games, yeah, bought a few. The Jasper, he is the mascot, yes. And also the boss, the star of the show, yes. My little buddies, all I've got. Just wish you'd jump a little bit higher. That's the only thing I'd change. Airlock, if you're listening, jump a little bit higher. I suppose running at speed, we could jump a little bit higher, maybe. One-hit deaths as well. We've lost the good shops since the 80s. Yeah, yeah. Good question. What shop would you say you've bought the most games from? I mean, mine. I think it is John. It's probably gonna be John Menzies or Computer World in Maidstone. John Menzies bought mostly CD4 games, occasional Amiga game from there. Toys R Us, a few CD4 games from there. Woolworths was mostly PlayStation 1 games. Dixon's was mostly PlayStation 1 games. There's a shop we had in Sittingbourne called Computer Plus. I bought a few Amiga games from there. Wasn't many bought from there. What I didn't like about that shop is when you go into the shop, and 9 times out of 10 when you go in there wasn't many people in there, customer-wise. So you're always being watched, and also there's no music. You walk in there, you can hear a pin drop, and they're watching you the whole time. And I thought, I don't like this. I like being watched. It's too quiet in here. So that's what put me off, which is why I didn't buy many games from there. If that makes sense. Right. Yeah, I'd like to have a little bit of atmosphere in there, but where I used to go to, the shop I went to in Maidstone called Computer World, which I bought so many Amiga games from there, it had a good atmosphere. They were very chatty as well. It's just a nice, you feel welcome there. But when it's really uncomfortably quiet and they're staring at you, not saying anything to you, it sort of put me off a little bit. Which is why I didn't buy many games over the years from there. Cash converters. Amiga days, I mostly went to the local indie. I went to a computer shop and bought copies from under the counter. Yes, you took the empty box, took it to the counter, and they put the contents in there for you. The only time that was different, again, it was Computer World. My dad bought me Myth, which I asked for Christmas, and he took it to the counter. No, it's wrong, wasn't it? No, that's right. They had the manual and the disc, but no box. He asked if they had that. That's right. He asked them if they had it, and they said they did, but they couldn't find the box. So Dad basically bought the box and the disc for a discounted price. That's right. I still have not got the box to this day. Still haven't got it. Where's your little code? Right, I haven't got past this one yet. Where's the exit door? Just don't die, Jamie. Buy games on the counter, pirated games. Well, we got quite a lot of games copied for us, but no. Basically, most shops, yes, they put the empty box on the shelf. You take the empty box to the counter, they put the disc in there, or the cassette, or whatever. Which is why it was quite rare to see a game sealed. I mean, back in the day, I never saw a sealed game, because it wasn't sealed on the shelves. That was the purpose of it. Unless it was sealed to begin with, they unboxed it, took the contents out of the box, put them in the drawer, and put the empty box on the counter, or the shelf, should we say. So when I see sealed boxes, I do wonder, is it legit? I don't know. Maybe not. Wish we had the thrift stores. They had in the US loads of retro bargains in them places. Superdrug. Are they still around? Used to buy loads of £1.99 Mastertronic games. Yeah, like, yeah, again, like, John Menzies. Yeah, we bought, yeah, I mean, Toys R Us, of course, but lots of the old school toys, of course, like real Ghostbusters, that sort of thing, and Star Wars, that sort of thing. But yeah, got the occasional sequel game. But also those Tomy games, you might have seen in a few of my videos. Those were also bought from Toys R Us. Right, so we've got time as well. I don't want to waste a bullet on this enemy here. But yeah, we had it so good, but of course, all the shops, they've all gone. Every single one has gone. The ones we bought games from. I didn't have a choice there. You can shoot 2 with 1 bullet. But no, no pirated games in the shops, no. They just put them in, stop people stealing them. David Smith, I bought PlayStation 1 games from there. The first time I got my PlayStation 1, the first game I bought with my own money after getting the PlayStation 1 was Crop Legend of Gobbos. Where's this enemy gone? Where are you? £20 I think it was. I mean, you might see the occasional DVD in a W.H. Smith, but not games, I don't think. CDs, occasionally, maybe. Rare, but they might be there. You got an Xbox 360, 12 and 120 hard drive for 40 Aussie dollars. That sounds cheap. Ah! Oh my goodness me. Right. Move on to Rick Dangerous at the moment. One more go. Remember Sea Monkey Island 2? Yes. Can't find it. It's there somewhere. I can't find it. Yes, I need to get back to that. I must. Well, I need to finish one of them at least. I've got. The trouble is, I haven't got a lot of memories of that game, really. So I know very little about it. You might have seen he did feature in the pre-intro today. I did that in the other day. Shadow of the Former Self. Bought quite a few from Virgin Megastores. Yeah, we had that. Especially big box PC Woolworths, Dixon's, non-chain game stores, and markets. Do you know what? When I went to that game in Market, which I have to admit wasn't great, I drove to Milton Keynes. I wasn't going to go originally. I bought my ticket about 4 months ago. Money wasn't there. I decided I probably wasn't going to go. Then I decided last minute, do you know what? I'm going to go. Why not? So I drove up there. It took me 2.5 hours. Went to the event. It wasn't great. I did buy a few things, not very much. But I saw a game store there. And it wasn't like one inside a sports shop. It was actually a game store. So there are the occasional ones still around, but just not many of them. So I went in there, I bought one game. But yeah, I couldn't believe I was actually in one. But of course, I bought myself Ratchet & Clank, a PlayStation Hits, £8. Brand new, reduced from $15.99 to £8. And that might even be my last purchase from game, I don't know. It maybe. I just don't think it'll be around for much longer. I just couldn't believe it was actually one that was actually not combined to something else. It was actually its own store. Very rare to see them. Also, there's a HMV. We can go in HMV there. They're quite rare, but not as rare as games. 9 times out of 10, they're in other shops, like post office are now in W.H. Smith's. It keeps them going, doesn't it? Keeps them in business a little bit longer. Milton Keynes, not far from you. Oh, really? Remind me where you're from? Where you live, should we say? Yes, like I say, I very nearly didn't go. I decided I wasn't going to go, and all of a sudden, last minute, I thought, yeah, I'll go. I wasn't working anyway. I think I've messed this up. I need more bullets. Never mind, I'm going to move on. To this day, I think they put the wrong price on it because it was worth 3 times that much, even second hand. Wish we had my dad's mate at his work brought me back copies of Wings of Death. That's how I played that, and introduced me to loads actually. There you go. Wings of Death. I have finished it, but only with cheats. Sorry, I had to say that. Continues. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Continues. I only finished it with continues. Rick Dangerous. Again, I've tried it. It does work. Not all of them do work here. Yes, I have never got past level 2. Never, ever, ever. I have never finished 2 either. There's Rick Dangerous 2. I can get further in 1 I can in 2, but more memories of 1 than 2, I'm honest. But we did have it back in the day. It was copied for us. I can't remember who it was, but it wasn't us. But let's see if we can get past level 2 today. Let's give it a try. Yes, Rick Dangerous is next. Yes, it is. It's right here. But yes, question. Hang a minute. Question. Right, look at there's all my attempts right there. Now I don't know the answer to this. Now of course this is a fantastic game on the PlayStation 2. When I first got that, I pre-ordered it, I played it through in one weekend, it was so good. Is this a remake of this, or is it a separate game altogether? I don't know the answer. Does anyone know the answer to it? Is it that remade, or is it a brand new game? Of course there was a film, wasn't there, which I have got. But I don't know if it is. It says Reborn. Is it the original story? I don't know. Maybe Mr. Raw knows. It's a separate game. It's completely nutty different. Right, okay, I didn't know that. I did wonder if it was a remake. If it was, I'm more likely going to play it, because that first game, I absolutely loved it. In fact, I love all of them, but I've got more memories of the first game, if that makes sense. Yes, it's so difficult, isn't it? It is. It's a short game. That's the crazy thing about it. It's a short game. I can't get anywhere near to finishing this game. But no time limits. Of course, I proved that. Right, I don't know what the volume's like. 1945. Another thing I've learned, who knew this? If you press spacebar on the title screen, it goes black and white. I didn't know that. Did anyone else know that? Yeah. You get that sort of 1945 feel to it, don't you? I don't even change it mid-game, I'm assuming you can't. So yeah, we'll go like that. Spacebar malarkey. I learned so much from spacebar presses. And also I learned something else from this game also, which I'll show you in a minute. Played this with save states a few weeks ago. Good game and music. Did you finish it? The PlayStation 4 is a remastered version. Okay. Played Rick Dangerous on Amiga so much. Absolutely love it. Right. How many platformers can you name which had limited firepower or limited bullets? Of course, this has limited bullets. But of course, the game I just played has even limited bullets than that. But yeah. We'll see how we do. Hope you're well, sweetheart. It's good to see you, buddy. It's funny that dogs sleep so hard in this game, not even wake up when they see a stick of dynamite next to them. Yes, of course, it features dogs in the 3rd level, isn't it? Which I've never attempted. Rolling Thunder. Yes, you have rate of fire too, don't you? Yeah, you shoot too much, you fire even slower bullets than before. But yeah, I can't think of many platformers where you can actually run out of bullets. Well, of course, this one you can. This I didn't know either. Hang on a minute. Start again. My lord, what's going on here? I broke it. Right, working. Lemmings, yes, of course. More so Lemmings too. You shoot projectiles. Hello, Trapshot. Hello, Ben. Good to see you. I bet he's finished this. He's finished everything, isn't he? We've got the arcade pub in Sunderland called Spacebar. There you go. That's cool. I love that. How far do you get, fake user? Yes, this game is quite terrifying. Yes, I think everyone got killed by these traps. But I didn't know you could do this. You hold fire, press forward. It stops them in their tracks. I didn't know you could do that. Again, I had no idea. And that makes putting a TNT close to them a bit more accurate. Again, I didn't know that. It's crazy, isn't it? And stop, bomb, kill. I tend to use TNT as much as possible. It saves your bullets, which is a a good tactic. Rough and tumble, yeah. I mean, you don't technically run out. It just the frame, not frame rate. The rate of fire drops like a stone. Unless you pick up the P icon, and yes, it can extend its range. No time limit, exactly. Yes. Right, Jamie, no more restarts. This is part of his first level. Right, focus on the game, Jamie. How you doing? How you doing, Ben? Good to see you. Rough and Tumble was fantastic. Yeah. I think some of the levels, personally, I think are a little bit too long. The first levels aren't too bad. When you get to the second area, I just think a little bit too long, really. A lot to see him do in a short space of time. It is a difficult stage, yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, of all the traps, I think we must have been killed by all of them at some point. You're always going to get killed by a trap. They put traps in areas you just wouldn't expect to see it because it's there. Depending on the spectrum. Killing Game Show also has limited yes, it does. Yeah. Good game, though. Yeah, talking about earlier. Yes, at rising acid level. I've got no problems with it. It just happens too quickly. And for an early levels. Yeah, let's try and get off to a good start, shall we? Let's not throw the kitchen sink right at the start by having an increasingly fast sea level or acid level. Is he going to fall off the edge? He should do. Yes. Get 500 points for each collectible, haven't you? 8 and 3 again, yeah, exactly. Even time limit, low ammunition. Yeah, technically you can run out, can't you? I mean, you've got to be fine like there's no tomorrow, because you do have quite a few. Yeah, you've got the grenades, machine gun, flamethrower, the classic flamethrowers there, and of course the rocket launcher. If you're going to run out of all those, then yes, you're going to be in a whole world of pain. Get overrun by aliens, you've got no weapons. I've never run out of grenades though. It's very rare I use the grenades. Of course, it takes ages to detonate, isn't it? It bounces. I don't think you'd be killed by your own grenades though. Have you played Splunky? No, I haven't played Splunky. But I've heard of it though. Doesn't answer the question, does it? But no, I haven't played it. No. Is it like this then? Is it? Ninja ropes can be deadly. Yes. I've run out of TNTs. Right. Right. That is the last exit key I can press. Right, Jamie, what's your TNT levels? Bob on snares is limited firepower. I don't know that one. Right, Jamie, you must make sure you don't run out of anything. It's all well and good using the TNTs, but they can also run out. So what I'm going to do is run. Let's do it like that. This game is what Splunky is based on. Oh, really? Is it a fairly newish game? I have seen the remake or remaster of this, which I think was Scorpion Engine. I don't know if I like it. I'm not used to seeing it like that. I like this. This way. I remember you can run out of ammo on that. Limited shooting power up time, but the infinite base weapon, yeah. Yeah, I've got a box version of that, but yeah, it could take some serious doing to finish that game. Killing Game Show. Played Spunky years ago. It was a free game on PC about 15 years ago, and CD4 version is good. I was on the CD4. I might have it then. Maybe. Might be on my USB stick. Someone who walks and climbs in caves as a sport. But yeah, the first time we played this, again, I can't remember who copied it for us, but we didn't get far. We died all the time. Every time we saw a trap, every time we... It made us jump. It was just unexpected, wasn't it? Right, we've got 2 TNTs. Well done, Jamie, we're learning. Make sure the radius is close. You can be killed by the rocks. So how's life treating you, Trapshot Live? Good to see you. Of course, quite rare on YouTube for you. You're still working from home? Tomb Raider had a much nicer learning curve. Yeah, I quite like tutorials in games. I approve of that greatly. I'll get rid of that question. And I approve of her no time limit. Yes. Jamie, Jamie, Jamie! Right, don't restart. Leave it. Let that one slide. Oh yes, yes, I've heard about that. The sports football, yeah. Good game. Do have it. Bought some more games and Lego sets in the meantime. Cannot go wrong with Lego. I do like Lego, I do. But I just haven't got the space for it at the moment. I bought myself a camper van from Lego Shop about 5 years ago. It's still in its box. I still haven't put it together. I've made it before. I'm going to make it again. But where am I going to put it once it's done? That's the problem. But I love Lego. You cannot go wrong with Lego. Any age, doesn't matter how old you are or how young you are. You're going to have a blast with something like that. So what ones did you make? What ones have you bought? Yeah, James is big. He does a lot of Lego as well. I just finished a Bowser train. You never played it, but I said I'll take part for a laugh. Are you reserved, are you? Right, I'm going to increase the volume a little bit. It's quite a quiet game, isn't it, really? But I'm learning all the time in this game. All the time I'm learning something new. A different route, a different trap, a different alternative route. Love this game. One of your favourite back in the day. Would like a boxed version, but very expensive. Yeah, tell me about it. That would cost me £100. But of course, I don't mind spending. If it was crushed or dented or destroyed, I would not have paid that. But when I bought it, the guy said to me, I had a feeling it wasn't going to last very long. As soon as I saw it, it was a buy now. Bye! I waste no time. Right, we're doing this all day. We're going to be doing this all day. Right, I'm out of bullets. Bought the US... Oh, Millennium Falcon. That must be gigantic, isn't it? We had... Do you know what? We had the original Millennium Falcon. We had so many of the... Jamie, we've got no bullets. We had so many of the old school Star Wars toys. I can't believe this. Right. I don't want to restart. I might have to. No, carry on. I can't. I want to, but I don't want to. Yes, we had so many of the old school Star Wars toys. We had all the popular ones. The Men Falcon, the AT-AT, all the figures. Even the real Ghostbusters. We had all, we had the car. We had the building. But yeah, the Star Wars. They all went down to a charity shop. We never let that go. It always comes up in conversations at Christmas. Mum took them all to charity shop, but the Ghostbusters, I think those got lost. I think, yeah, they're in my dad's loft, I think, which we couldn't get access to after my dad passed away. They're probably not even there anymore. Probably been sold. I don't know. But yes, I mean she said you're not using them anymore. We were. You just don't realise it. We don't play with them all the time. It's just gonna be it's a collector's thing. It's all gone. Oh, blimey, if you had it now, you'd be rich. Absolutely rich. Take it easy, Boulder Dash. Have a good one, buddy. Are you afraid that perhaps some of the pristine boxes are modern reprints? No, I don't think I've got any fakes. The only one, I'll show you in a minute. I did buy myself a Lemmings box, which I did feature on one of my vlogs. And it might be the way it is, I'm not sure. Basically, it was acid software. And the print just didn't look right. The manual didn't look right, but I think it is. It is legit. It's not fake. It just looks fake. The only time I bought something fake was I bought a few DVDs on eBay, and I remember buying Only the Strong, which you can't get on Region 2. And I bought it, and yes, I could tell straight away it was basically printed on someone's printer in their bedroom. You could tell straight away. Well, it's like the paper that was used and the quality of the ink. And also, where it was cut, it actually chopped through some of the words. So you got no feedback on that one. I didn't leave negative feedback either, because I've noticed if you leave negative feedback, they can do the same to you. So I just left it. Threw it in a box. It's in my mum's loft. But yeah, sometimes you can tell straight away if it's fake. But games-wise, no, I don't think I've got any. I don't think I have. Not that I know of. I did buy a fake PlayStation 3 controller. I knew it was fake. It didn't have Sony written on it. Well, it didn't have anything. It was blank. Copy. It was a copy, basically, yeah. I sold it. Oh, poo! No, I traded it in at CX, and even the guy said that's a good copy. That was a well-made copy. That was. But yeah, the first ever time I left negative feedback, he did the same to me. And I thought, well, that backfired on me, didn't it? So I haven't done it ever since. But if you have no negativity comments for a year, it goes back to 100%. Hello, Robert Gray, good to see you. Sellers can never... Is it always... Well, I can't remember now. Unless it's changed over the years. I can't remember, it's ages ago. A long time ago. How you doing, Robert Gray? Good to see you. Where is my expensive winter coat? Oh, we threw it out. We weren't wearing it anymore. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know what? One person at work, I'm not going to mention names, but one person did say to me at work, Jamie, you don't play with your games. Just get rid of them all. How dare you? How dare you? I'd never do that. Not a chance. How dare you? No, I'm never ever going to sell my games. And how do you know I don't play them? Of course I don't. I'm playing them right now. Cheeky monkey. He drinks a lot. Well, don't drink then. Oh, goodness me. Right, we're going to restart. This is a poorly played, Jamie. Right, I'm going to restart. How you doing, Robert Grace? Sorry, I'm catching up here. Got mine on offer as well. Still in the box, as I need to clear some space to build it. Going to 3D, print some more wall mounts from it. But yeah, exactly. You don't wear your coat. You're going to sell your coat. No, you just don't need it at that time. Sorry, B-Ball, I'm going to have to one more go. I'm going to concentrate this time. It's an investment, yeah. I used to be a big-time eBay seller. Yes, I've done it before, but yeah, I got... It's a chore, isn't it? Going through all this... Well, do you know, one time, I literally had about 5 items for sale on eBay, and all 5 of them sold, but all the sellers, basically what they did was, rather than more than pay on one day, one paid on Monday, one paid on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I went to the post office 5 times in 1 week. I should have just left it, really, but no, I went to the post office 5 times because none of them paid on the same day. And of course, the packaging as well is no. And also, I don't like selling things anyway. I only sell if I really, really have to, but it's very rare I do. And of course, yes, you've got to pay a fee, haven't you? Oh, poo. Seller's fees. Jimmy, watch your bullets and your ammunition. I mean, you do it quite a bit, don't you, Rushy James? You sell a lot of stuff. Duplicate box. Yeah, even that, oh. Do you know what? Someone said to me years ago, he said, you should work at a game shop. I don't know if I could. I wouldn't want to sell them. I want to keep them myself. I don't know if I could. Even duplicate. I've got quite a few duplicates. I don't know if I've got it in me to sell them. It's very difficult. It really is difficult. There are a few that I have sold over the years, and I do regret it to this day. And some of them I've got back, not just on Amiga, but some of them on the PlayStation 1. In fact, I've got a few from the gaming market. I'm slowly getting them back again. And of course, I'm very picky when it comes to conditions. Really picky. Buy it now. Yes, there's been a few times where I've made an offer, or sometimes they make an offer. So if you like it, you might get an email to say they offer you a little bit of reduced cost. Well, that works out well. That works out really well. And I always message the seller every time I buy something on eBay. Can you please make sure it's bubble wrapped for safe delivery? That Prince of Persia, I wasted no time. As soon as I bought it, I emailed him immediately. Can you please make sure it's bubble wrapped? £167 of game. I do not want this to be destroyed in the post. And he wrapped it very well. Of course, you saw in the video. Same as Tarkin 3. Again, I wanted that absolutely 100% perfect packs, and it was. I haven't had much experience. There has been a few parcels that arrived, and it didn't look good from the packaging. But luckily, the parcel, the item itself, wasn't damaged. But there has been a few that have been wrecked. But not many. It's not too bad. Yes, yes, I don't know if you saw my video, but yes, I did a video on that. And yes, it was £167. It's mint. A box I've always wanted to have. I'd never seen it back in the day. I've got the little one, though. Got that one. But unfortunately, it's got no manual. And also, I'm not really a huge fan of these small boxes anyway. One of the reasons for that is they're on your shelf, they topple over, don't they? Right, let's focus on the game. Of course, Trapshot, you've got a large collection. Have you got like, have you got like a favourite box? I know, of course, the artwork's sensational, isn't it? But have you got a favourite one in particular I've got more memories of? I have got loads. One's my dad bought me. You know, you can't put a price on that. No chance. I mean, there's games there which, to be honest, I knew nothing about the game itself. It was the artwork that drew me to it. Shadow of the Beast, it was the artwork. Turrican 2, it was the artwork. Agony, it was the artwork. I knew nothing about the game. The game being good was a bonus. But if it wasn't for the artwork, I don't think I would have bought as many as I did, to be quite honest. You don't get artwork like that anymore, do you? Don't shoot the crate, Jamie. Yes, I do have that. And again, it's amazing. I'm very pleased to get that when I did. It was cheaper then. I can't remember what I paid for that. It was about 25 quid, I think it was. Yeah, I think Psygnosis in particular. I've got a very unique style. I mean, of course, some of them I've actually seen on album covers, like Orc. That was an album cover. Agony. I don't know if that one was used on something else. It may well have been. I don't know. But yes, Killing Game Show, you had the eye, didn't you? The all-seeing eye. Yes! Necronom, again, is beautiful. It is. Absolutely so. And also the cassettes on the CG4. Again, the art style on that is amazing as well. And of course, it's a much cheaper collection, isn't it? Right, no deaths yet, Jamie. Keep it that way. Right, the trap up the ladder. That I remember. We take up. Yeah. Waste. Do it again. Freeze and explode. Rick Dangerous was inspired, but it was very much so. Very, very much so. And in that boulder as well. Again, very Raiders of the Lost Ark, wasn't that? Yes, it was amazing. But yeah, when I bought Turrican 2, I knew nothing about the game. Like I say, it was the art style of the box that drew me to it. But I loved it. I absolutely loved the game. A week later, I went to town again and bought the first game. But yes, I did technically play them in the wrong order. But yeah, it's amazing. And it was affordable as well. You know, most Kitbox versions or Hitbox versions, like sort of £10, £15, £20, £9, some of them. That was £7.99, that one. Yeah. Sorry, Robert Gray, I've got off the subject here. But how are you doing? How's life treating you? Stopped buying games on eBay ages ago. Some sellers think that by adding the word rare, real as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, some people do use specific words to try and make it sound even more. Is it this way or that way? It's this way, isn't it? Yes, they do big them up, and sometimes they put. Some will put like sealed or brand new or near mint condition, and you look at it and you think it's not. It's just not. How can you say that is brand new when quite clearly it's not? It's not. It's just not. There are some really ridiculous prices on there at the moment in time. There's some over there in the thousands, and they're not even in good condition. That's the crazy thing about it. They're not. If you're going to sell it for that price, it's got to be in a pristine condition. It wasn't. I know I spent a lot of money over the years, and I would never change that, but I'll only spend stupid money if it's in really tip-top condition. And if it's not, I will not spend that money. Scalpers. So I haven't listed it. Yes, rare, and that triples the price, exactly. Facebook Marketplace is decent for deals, to be frank. Sometimes Gumtree. Yeah, I remember you saying about Gumtree. My TV's going to turn itself off. There we go, we got past it eventually. When you pay attention, Jamie, you focus, we get through it. Right, sorry it took so long. Raiders of Crusade, can't decide, probably Raiders. Oh, your favourites? For me, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Last Crusade, and Temple of Doom, in that order. But Last Crusade, Crystal Skull, and the new one were the only ones I saw at the cinema. I didn't see Temple of Doom, I didn't see Raiders of the Lost Ark. I was too young to see those at the cinema. Never buy on eBay after a good drink. True. Do you know what? I've done that once. I've done that one. Not a game. I did buy. I can't remember what it was. Yes, I have bought things drunk before. When I went to download 2009, I bought this bicycle helmet and had goggles. You might have seen it in my loft vlog. It cost me 25 quid. I was drunk. I was drunk on Bulmers, and I bought this thing. I don't know why I bought it. No idea why I did. I only bought it twice. Once for the video, and once when I first bought it. But yeah. It's like a bike helmet. You know, the goggles that Anakin works in Phantom Menace. It's like that. It's my mum's loft. I don't know why I bought it. I did. But yes, I'm certain I bought something on eBay. I can't remember what it was. I bought something and I thought, why on earth did I buy that? Oh yeah, because I was drunk. That's why. Off your face drunk. But luckily it wasn't expensive. Or another thing I've done is, in the past, when we've got really off the face drunk, I've messaged people and sent them really random stuff. Huh? And you go to work on the Monday and he said, you sent me this. Why did you send me this? I don't know. Why did I send you this? Take it easy. Have a good one. Max, I've turned myself up for the evening. Thanks for stream. See you next time. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one. You're going to spare a pity box. Look at that. I've got it as well, but I haven't got two. Actually, well, I suppose in a way I do. I've got the small box as well as the big box. Oh, I'm going to blast our way through. I've never got past this stage, by the way. If I do, it's to be the first time. Take it easy, Max. Have a good one. Jasper, I don't know where Jasper is. Probably in the room somewhere. Probably behind the green screen. Right, these... Alright, hang on. Think. There's a hazard here. Is it here or here? I think it's here. Oh, it's a 50-50 phone a friend or ask the audience. It's that side. Yes. And it's really hard to price it correctly. Yeah, I mean, how do you? Amazing game. Superb game. That game I finished on stream once. I was drunk. I remember it well. It was iDubbbz. I was a little bit tipsy, not going to lie. And he said to me, play some Apidia. I was like, well, like this. I was all talking about this. And I finished it. I finished it on live stream. I was drunk and I finished Apidia. I couldn't believe it. Now that was unexpected. I was in my little zone. Yes, I was a little drunk at the time, but I was in my little drunken zone. But I've played it so much, that helped. I know scalpers are having fun on eBay at the moment with the PlayStation. Oh yes, of course, yes. Oasis tickets. That'd probably be a thing, wouldn't it? When that all kicks off, it probably already is kicking off, isn't it? No one loves a scalper apart from their mum. So I haven't listed it. Okay. Rick Dangerous was inspired by Indiana Jones, but which Indiana Jones movie is your favourite? Yes, it's definitely Raiders of the Lost Ark. Saw that loads. I'm struggling to remember what film I saw the most times. It was either Raiders of the Lost Ark, it might have been Ghostbusters, Back to the Future, maybe. I mean, we had it so good, didn't we? We really did. Like Spikes, yes. It's all about learning the hazards. Past this one, yes. Aliens, yeah. I mean, Aliens, I wasn't even born when that first came out. That and Pooh! Star Wars. Yes, Jamie can't hesitate in this game. You just can't. He might be smiling. Yes, he's smiling. He's happy. He's a happy dude. But you can't hesitate in this game. Trap there. Trap on trap shop there. Mummy. Shoot the mummy. Only one mummy on screen, which is why you got to move quickly. This bit's random. It's very random. Dynamic pricing is wrong. So, Swedish House, what's your plans for the weekend, buddy? You were probably old enough. Yes. There was a few. Wait, when 12s were first introduced, I wasn't old enough. Oh, I've messed that up. It's no big deal. No, I have not. I've never finished this game. Never. I've never got past this stage. Sound effects from Monty Python, The Flying Circus. Stop bouncing, please. Oh! I don't know. Dynamic pricing. Another name for... Yes. That should... I don't know if this is the way to do it. I don't know. Stop bouncing, please. Stop. Maybe this time he'll be the first time. I hope so. But it's quite a long stage, this one, isn't it? Yeah, again, you've got to try and remember where... Oh, no, go that way, Jamie. That way. Just trying to remember where the traps are. I saw that. It was like a karaoke. Who's done karaoke before? I have. I've also sung on stage in a pantomime. Yes. Bit of a nervous wreck at first. We got used to it. Hurry up! Yes, lots of memorizing, yes. Spikes, yes. Enemy, yes. He'll just walk off and kill himself like a lemming does. He was he was extremely drunk. Liam Gallagher sounded terrible singing at the Anthony Joseph. I didn't realise he did. I know the result though from the boxing thing. Right, you shoot the wall. You stand on the block. And this level is not short on these strange moving blocks. Down there. Right. Oh, this bit. I don't like this bit. The Thing. I love The Thing, yes. So we changed the subject very quickly. Yes, The Thing. Good film. Not seen the remake though. Have played the game. That's one of those films that probably get remade again, won't it? I don't like this bit. I don't like it. It's actually good, isn't it? Is it one of a few remakes that are actually good? Right. Then we run out of lives. Another remaster. My lord, there's so many remasters going on. However, some of them I will buy, depending they haven't changed too much. Oh, I don't believe it. Right. There's going to be a Croc remaster. There's already been a Worms Armageddon remaster. Soul Reaver's going to be remastered. What else? The Tomb Raiders have been remastered. There's something else I saw as well. Oh, Gex. Gex remastered. That I will buy. Croc I will buy. Yeah. Yes! There you go! Unfortunately, we lost a few lives. There is a DVD with the original Thing and the remake in the same pack. I've noticed they've done that, yes. When I bought that Garbage Pail Kids on Blu-ray, yes, the DVD was also in the box. That I approve of. I like that. So if you don't want to buy Blu-rays, and if you're like me, you don't want to stop buying DVDs, buy the combo. Everyone's a winner, baby. Yes. It's a really good idea. I love that. I'll probably still watch it on... I watched it... The first time I watched it after buying it, of course I watched it back in the day anyway. I didn't watch it on Blu-ray, I watched it on DVD. Right, moving platforms. It's an amazing game. It's just too quiet, isn't it? Amongst all this chaoticness. Do you shoot or do you not shoot? I only got one bullet. I think you do. This one you walk past. Right. Yeah, did anyone get Oasis tickets? Did anyone manage to achieve it? Freeze! Hello to the great Vabbed Amiga. Hello, everybody. Hello, Hugo. It's a long stage. It's longer than I thought it was. Freeze? Ah! They made the same noise. Note taking help with this game. Have you seen that the Sims movie? How's that going to work? They're going to have a diamond on their heads. I mean, there's going to be a Minecraft film. I don't know if you saw the trailer. It looks good. Oh? Oh, poo. Which way do I go? But why is there human characters? They've gone all for... They've gone for all that work. Just chucking Jack Black in there. Just looking like Jack Black. There, isn't it? It looks cool. You're going to go and see it, are you? Sims. I mean, how's that going to work? I have to admit, though. Sims. When I first heard about it, I thought, what a stupid idea. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, I don't believe it. However, I randomly bought Sims on the PlayStation 2. I played it. I wasn't sure at first. Then I got better at the game, and I thought, do you know what? I actually love this game. This is fantastic. Then I finished it, eventually. Then I bought Busted Out. It wasn't as good, but it was okay. After that, I lost interest, because they changed the mechanics of the game. If you change too much, I will lose interest. So, was it Sims 3? Didn't play much of that one. Wasn't really impressed with that one. Never mind. I'll probably sleep through it, mind you. My dad was like that. He didn't always do it, but yes, did fall asleep through films. I used to keep nudging him. Right, let's play Risky Wood, shall we? I will get past it one day. Hybris, add it to the list. I will add it to the list. Not great, though. Right, but Risky Woods was also requested. We'll play some Risky Woods. I just can't... I was just typing, can't believe how far you're getting, and you died. Well, I won't worry about it too much. I will get past it one day. I will finish it one day. If I can finish Shadow Beast 1, 2, 3 on a live stream and Blood Money, then surely I can do that. We'll see. Hello, Retro M Players. Wonderful, bit dangerous, thanks. Good to see you. How you doing? What sort of games are you into? I like how I just went out of the R and went straight back into the R again. What a nitwit I was, or am. I had a very brief go at this yesterday. And this is also a game which I have changed my tactics every time I play it. And that tactic is what I'm purchasing. I was always going for the fireballs. No, not anymore. 56 watching, that's amazing. Thank you, everybody. How you doing, Amiga, by the way? Oh, Sean. There's... Do you know what? I'd say there's 3. 3? No, 5. If I were to take 5 games and make them into films, R-Type, Shadow the Beast, Lemmings, Turrican, and... what would opinion work? Moonstone? Do you know what? There's so many games that will make good films, but R-Type, I mean, that will be the icing on an extremely nice cake. Please make an R-Type film. Make Lemmings film. That'd be good. It works. Why not? Shadow Beast. I mean, yes, you can make a really good film out of that. Well, I think so, anyway. Please make them. Apparently, there was a Halo series, wasn't there? Saw it in HMV when I went to Young Kings. Do you like it? Yeah, the remake or the enhanced version? Yeah. Wasn't sure at first, but I'm going to try and get better at that game. I want to finish it. I have to finish it. It's my destiny to finish it one day. Sean, you're a superstar. Thank you.
Sean P donated £20 to Super Chat. Thanks for a great stream.
I will do it, buddy. I will do it. I've technically started it. I just haven't finished it. It's on my list. I've got so much. I've got a list like this. It's ridiculous. Yeah. I'll get back to it, I promise. Right, box version, I do have it. Yes. This one, I got from a boot fair back in the day. I don't tend to buy games from boot fairs, but back in the day, it was alright. It was alright. I'm very pleased to find it in that condition also. Normally you buy games from a boot fair, you just get the discs on their own, or the cassettes on their own. No boxes, no cases, nothing. But this is so confusing. I still do not get this game. There's so many things I don't understand in this game. Is it too loud? I want to increase it if it's okay to do that. Sean, you're a superstar. Thank you. 57. That's amazing. But yeah, Shadow Feast. Yes, featured on PlayStation 4. Yes, there was. Don't forget. Thank you, Fab. You're a superstar. Any more streams in the future? Love the music in this one as well. Yeah. Deus Ex is brilliant and a great soundtrack. My first PC game. Right. Right. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love this game. But the problem, it's got so many problems. The first problem is enemy respawns. It happens all the time. Second problem is the time limit. Third problem is these coins. To pick them up, you've got to step down. You've basically got to crouch to pick them up. And you waste so much time in doing these things. And also, items. Some of them work for you, and some of them work against you. But you can pick up one thing one time, it does a good thing. Pick it up again, another time, it works the other way. And it's difficult to predict. And the monks. You'll try and find these monks. And some are good. some are bad. The problem is they look exactly the same. You can predict which ones are good and which ones are bad. Take all those away, it's an amazing game. It's a challenging game. I love the music, I love the parallax, I love the animations, the sprites, all good. It's just random. I've got the manual, I still don't understand these pickups. Now sometimes you pick up an item, it could be anything from an apple, for example, and you'll lay on the floor. What it does is it either drains your time or it drains your energy. So sometimes you'll substitute energy for time or time for energy. This thing will take you back, and what it does is it drains your energy, but I don't understand why it does that. Sounds okay, thank you. But yeah, you'll be spending a lot of your time picking up coins, and if you die, you lose weapon upgrades. If you lose time, you lose all your coins altogether. And assuming the weapons are random every single time. But yeah, sometimes you actually die, even though you haven't technically died. If you pick something up, it drains your time for energy, or energy for time, whatever the case may be. It could kill you. I just wish there was some way of telling which ones are the good monks, and which ones are the bad monks. Rather than just memorising it. That makes you invincible. Now those will destroy these walls. On fire. We're not picking up enough coins, Jamie. We need more coins. The music sounds a bit off. See, is that a good one or a bad one? I don't know. That works. See, that didn't do anything. That did. It's draining my time, but I'm getting energy from it. Pick up that and gain time. So that actually gave me a life, I think. But it can work the opposite way to that. Ooh, lovely. Thank you. It's on my list again. On my
Alpenstein donated $1.99 to Super Chat towards Jamie's refill gun.
Yo, Joe. Finished that one. I had a random go one time and I finished it. I was tickled pink. Quite a long game though. Box version I hadn't got. A box version I want. But very difficult to get hold of. King Arthur's got one. I want to try and get to the shop with 200 coins. Thank you, buddy, you're a superstar. Right, ending is in our sights. We haven't got the monk yet. I was there. Goodness for that. And how's life treating you, Lord Infinity? This is Black Tie with good frame rate. Yes, I see what you've done there. Yes, I prefer the C4 version, if I'm honest. But yeah, the frame rate is a bit of a problem on the Amiga, isn't it? Of Black Tiger. And it doesn't feature any tigers, I don't think. Now, for years, I was always going for the fireball. No, go for the chain. It's more expensive. The reason why it's more expensive is because it's better. But yes, the fireball is cheap. No, it's not. It's more expensive. It's poo. Well, it's not as well. It's not technically poo. It doesn't do a better job than the chain does. Just discovered you talk in here. Amazing. I always confuse this game with Yo-Jo and some other colourful forest platform game which the name eludes you. Gym Power? Maybe? The orange blob. Yes, you're talking. Yes, you're basically talking or responding or replying to your super chats. Yes, that's a new thing, I think. Mate, you're a superstar. Thank you. Gym Power. Amazing. So much parallax. Unbelievable. It's probably got the most amount of parallax in any game, I think. I think it's like 12? I don't know. So basically, this weapon, you can max it out to a maximum of 3. But what this one does, which other ones don't, is it goes through multiple enemies. So the one thing you do not want to do in this game is called die early on and don't run out of time. That's the worst thing to do. You it loses all your coins. You lose every single dime. And then you're playing it for a different reason. The Orange Prince of Persia. But I think depending on which power you've got, depends how many it goes through. Why is it down to pick up? Just walk into it like most games do. But yeah, it's very easy to lose track of this game. You might be focusing on coins and losing track of time. Yeah, it's a risky situation. See what is there. Yes, I don't get it immediately. It happens monthly. I get a YouTube payout, provided it's over a certain quantity. If it doesn't, it just rolls over the next month. But yeah, it basically go a little pot. Little pot. But it's very, very kind. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. The time, yes, I'm watching the time. But you can also get lights. They run away. The lights are difficult to get hold of. I'm going to break for it. I have nearly finished it. I got to the final boss. But the problem was, I bought fireballs, not these. This is something I've changed over the course of time. I realised that this is probably better. Once I know which statues are good, which ones are bad, then you're going to make it much more easier for future times. Because you shoot the wrong one, it drains your energy. Once you've got a reasonable amount of coins, then just go for it. Just run like there's no tomorrow. Because you can. You don't want to get to a boss with low weapons. Again, it's difficult. And that's why I didn't get past that final boss. My weapon was poop. And also, you do get the hit back as well. Not as bad as other games, but it does feature. But yeah, the enemy respawns all the time. All the time. But I had a demo of this, and I played it so much. It was so easy done back then. It was so good. The demos were... Ow! Poo! Like that. It was a... Yeah, it was a wow factor. Don't lose another life, Jamie. Yes, I must drink. Yes, I've got a bottle of water in the kitchen. Yes, that's one of my problems. I have to admit, though, at work, I do drink a lot of water at work. We do have water fountains. I suppose you have to by law. You have to, don't you? You've got to have a water supply in your workplace. I'm not going to pick that up. That might drain more time. I don't know. That's how it can go sometimes. But 240, I'll take that. Go to the shop. That's going to work brilliantly. Whew. Where's my water? In the kitchen, like I just said. Is there a time limit in this shop, isn't there? I'm sure there is. Right. So there. Now, can you increase lives that way? That I don't know. Maybe I can hit my water. Right. And it's on time, yes. Yeah, there you go. For some reason, this always reminds me of Wolfchild. I do have that as well. I haven't played that for a while. Is there a time in it? No, it's not. What it was. Okay. So now we've maxed out the chains. Make tea, go for it. Right, boss battle. Now, if you get to the boss battle with A, high energy, and B, good weapons, it will be a breeze. You don't want to get to a boss with weak weapons. You'll be losing so much time. But energies are present for both me and him. With this, should be in a good situation. Look at that, no problem at all. And also, don't jump off the platform yet. But even this isn't easy to get hold of. It disappears so quickly. I guess it's only limited how much on the screen. I don't know. I got 205. Then we jump off the cliff. Assassin, amazing game. Yeah, I haven't got past level 3. Right. Can't go any more than 3. Now, what I do not know is, if I buy more energy here, does that give me another life? If I'm going to do that, it would then mean that I start the next level with less energy. So I think it's probably just best to carry on, I suspect. Do you know what? I thought about that. Yes, I need to make a list. I was thinking about it at work the other day. No word of a lie, I was. Because Led does that on his streams. He lists what he's finished on streams. Unfortunately, I thought of the idea too late because I've finished loads. I need to write them all down. So, can anyone remember the first game you finished? The first ever game? I mean, mine, on the CG4, it was Dragon Ninja. On the Amiga, it was Toki, followed by, believe it or not, R-Type. But Dragon Ninja on the CG4 was so much easier than the Amiga. I can't get past level 6 on the Amiga. It gets me every single time. And again, the problem with that is well, it's the weapons. The weapons are random every time. The ones you want, you never get them when you want them. So when you get to a boss battle, it's always difficult to kill them. I finished quite a few, yeah, I have. Yeah. Right, I don't know what one it is, that one. I think that's a killer one. Yeah, this is, I mean, people at work know I don't watch TV. Even though they try and say, Jamie should watch this, Jamie should watch that, and why haven't you not watched this before? They know they know I play games. If I was watching TV, I wouldn't have finished nowhere near as many games as I have. Spy vs Spy. I hadn't hardly played that. I did play a demo. Commodore 4 map it was. What was great? Yes. I should drink more of it. But yeah, very, very rarely do I drink alcohol. But yes, even though the fireball does pretty much the same thing, goes in the same direction, it pretty much works in the same way, just goes forward. But these just pack more of a hefty punch, I've noticed. I mean, look at my money! I'm blimey! But, running out of time, you'll lose all of it. All of it. And I'm going to keep going. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and keep going. I do not want to run out of time. Not this amount of money in my possession. You've not watched TV in years. Colin, do you play many games these days? Do you watch films? Do you buy DVDs like I do? Yeah, it's quite surprising how many people also don't watch TV. I know Gumbio doesn't. That's my phone. But yeah, Assassin is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I've gone back to that again. But yeah, I need to go back and give that another try. See, that's true. That's draining my energy. But you have to go back. You have to. You have to. It drains your energy. Why? Why does it drain your energy? That's killed me. I didn't know nothing about that. Nothing at all. You watch too much, do you really? Star Trek, yeah? What's that thing you watch? Ghosts? Ghosts. Never seen it, Josh. Never seen it. The film I have, yes. But by the sounds of it, you all watch pretty much the same thing, which is good. mean, I can't think of anything worse if everyone doesn't like this, or you like this and they don't, and they like this and you don't. That's basically very difficult. Both. Look at that! Look at that money! Yes. Right, I'm going to try this out. I want to see, can you increase lives? You do! Yes, because you're getting lives that way. Oh, I did wonder. Ghost, the TV show, is really good. I've never seen it. Jamie, I'd be interested to see how many you finish and then celebrate big numbers like your 250 game. When I get to 2,500, we will do another quiz. I'm about 198 away. C4 set for winning Spy vs Spy, I think, was Bruce Lee. Still one of my favourite games. Your favourite games? Yes, I've got 3 versions, as you heard right. One's down there. I can't reach it. The table's in the way. Getting late for polar bears. So good night. Take it easy, Swedish. And always, Jamie and good co-host and Jasper. Take care, guys. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one, pal. Sorry I've missed some of your comments. Whew. Busy with pixel art and making music in your hobbies. It's amazing. I haven't watched traditional TV for years. Streaming service or YouTube or games. 250 games complete, 275th game, etc. Do you know what? I've got so many ideas up there for videos. I really have. I mean, top 10, to be honest, I think long plays don't do as well as if I do like a top 10 or an unboxing or a pickup video. They do better. But yeah, top 10s do quite well. But yeah, I've got so many ideas. The trouble is, top 10s, something like that, takes quite a few days. I'm just trying to find time to do them all. But I've got a few backups. But the one I was going to upload next week is actually going to be changed to another one because someone's actually viewed it while it was unlisted. I was like, how do you manage that? It's not even published yet. So I'll upload that one instead. Pardon me. Right, tricky stage, this one. Right, pick up the eye. Don't know why I did that. Right, again, it's these. That will send me back, that will lose energy. That's gamey energy. I guess you killed me. That killed me. Ooh. But you have to do it. That's the thing. You have to do it. So that will also drain my weapon strength. Unbelievable. Money bags. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Have a good one, buddy. Sorry about my poor performances in early games. Wasn't proud of that. Long live the Amiga. Absolutely. It's weird. You've got to go back. It sends you back. You have to go back, but it kills you. Well, it can kill you, but that's the energy you've got. I have recorded the Wicked one. Yes, I have. It's done. Done. Dusted. Edited. Yeah. It'll probably be the week after next. But I haven't attempted Havoc yet. Not yet. Oh! But yeah. Yes, I enjoyed it, of course. We're not out the woods yet. We are in the Wissy Woods. So I did that. Yes. More where that came from. But yeah, so anyway, if anyone's got any ideas, I mean, throw some questions my way. Any ideas for videos? Anything you think might be a good idea? Please, please, please do feel free. Chuck them my way. I'll take it on board. Right. Look at my health! Oh, that's got to be a good one. Thank goodness it is. Time, Jamie. Run, run, run. Just go. Go with the flow. Don't be hit by any more things. That's gonna kill me! No, that's gonna have really a big... Oh, no. That's the worst thing ever. So that will drain my gold. Coins. Big fat 0. Look at that. How mean is that? In fact, back to the start. So that also downgrades my weapon, puts me back to the start, and drains my money away. That's why this game is so random. It just changes everything. See, that apple I picked up, it could either drain my energy or increase my time, or vice versa. That was what happened. You can't control that. Well, I did a top... Yeah, could do. Could do. So it sends me back. Again, I lost another life. That will kill me as well. Game, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Listening to your car. Right, use that one. Right, what do we see next, Pete? My goodness me, 25 past 11. I'll tell you what, defeat the boss and move on. Make a shooter. Yeah, it was an idea I came up with ages ago. Like I say, I don't even know how long it would take. Hybris. Okay, we've got some Hybris. Some Starush to play as well. And Paramax. 3. Paramax was also requested. I only had a very brief go the other day. That was the only go. That was the first attempt I played. Never played it before. Look at my energy again! I had a random go the other day. I killed the next boss, and I got to the level before the final boss, and it was getting a bit late, and I turned it off. Oh my goodness! This thing pushes you. It just keeps pushing. Yeah, Starush. Yeah, we'll play that as well. Oh! Go away! It's evil! No, game, set and match. Yes, it does. It does indeed. How quickly it escalates. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, yes, Starush. We'll play that as well. One day. We'll finish it. I never know where to put my initials or the channel's initials. How about a quick go of Hybris, then Starush, shall we? Play again. I want to, I really do, but no. Great game though, love it. Just don't get it. Right, okay. Hybris. Now this is a bit buggy. I had a brief go the other day. I'm not great at this game. I know Andres is very good at this game, but I've never been good at this one for some reason. Probably just didn't play it back in the day, I expect. There it is. Of course, it's amazing soundtrack once again. Right, I'll be right back. Be right back. Hope it's going to be in shots. Maybe. I always say that. It's never a shot. The reason why I'm not good at this game is the same reason I'm not very good at slap fights. Basically, you can upgrade your craft. The more you upgrade, the larger you are. The larger you are, the more easy you are to get shot. And that's why I'm not very good at this game. Of course, the more large in size your craft is, the more firepower you have. But it makes it easier for them to hit you. Awesome shooter. But yeah, basically, this is before Battle Squadron, isn't it? But yeah, this was also a game I did not play back in the day. This one was also 2019, I think I first played this. But I heard about it originally when I heard the soundtrack on YouTube. I thought, I like that. I'll try and play that at some point. I never did, but eventually I did. I'll have to get my 1200. I played it for the first time. I thought, I like this. I like this a lot. Guitar solo, yeah. See, oh! See? So now this makes your craft larger. Only a little bit. When you get to about 3 or 4, 5 you're really good at the game. Then you're going to be easier to hit. It's a much larger craft. But all that aside, oh poo. It's a great game. One I haven't finished. Yes, I have played that. Quite similar, isn't it? Yeah. And I bet Andrews is probably screaming at his screen. Jamie, press enter or press spacebar. Again, I try and save them for later levels. Or boss battles at least. In fact, Necronom, I didn't use shield once. So it's like the pause button, lemmings. I refuse. You've got the smart bombs. Yes, exactly. But yeah, I'll try and save them. That's me though. That's me. Because they're limited, aren't they? And yes, make sure the Amiga gets very close, which it is. So this makes it even larger now, so you're even easier to hit now. No, well, no, I can't use 2 buttons because I'm using the zip stick. So 1 button, but yeah. The keyboard is very, very easily reachable from here. Yeah, I don't really use 2 button joysticks. I don't use arcade stick. I've got one for the C32. I just don't use it. I've just got so used to having 1 button. It's like R-Type. Again, I know I keep going back to R-Type, but I'm so used to using spacebar for detaching the force. I just can't adapt to 2 buttons now. I just won't be able to do it. Used to it. Also spacebar and Product X. Touch the wheel 3 times. Wheel? Wheel? What wheel? Was there a wheel? I saw no wheel. Of course, you've got a box version of this as well, haven't you? Andrew's behind. Oh, that wheel thing. Yes, it upgrades you, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Well, it's a shield, isn't it? I suppose. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah, this bit, yeah. These bosses are difficult. I got hit! Didn't know a lot about that, though, didn't I? One of your all-time favourite boxes? Yeah, I imagine so. Never seen it, buddy. Never seen it. But then I didn't play this back in the day. That's one of the reasons. This one got played very late. Yes, I tend to extend it for the bosses sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. So was this one you got back in the day, or did you get it online? Right. No, I haven't. I've got a box version of Battle Squadron, not Hybris. €300. That's crazy, isn't it? Probably because it says rare under it, I suppose, as Rob Gray said earlier. Yeah, a little bit like Raiden, yeah. Yeah. Right, it's number 3. Number 3, come on down. Of course, every time you upgrade, that attachment weapon thingamajig for space is different. Thanks for watching, thank you everybody, I appreciate it. I've noticed also, Andrew, the occasional icon will appear on screen, like a disc or a piece of fruit. I'm assuming that's just points. The levels are quite long, it's only got, is it 4 or 5? I can't remember, I know you finished it. The levels are quite long, not quite as long as Banshee. It's good, isn't it? What's your plans for the weekend, Robert Gray? Yeah, it doesn't get mentioned very much, does it, really? Like I say, the first time I heard about it was actually the soundtrack. I heard it online, on YouTube. It's background music, basically. Right, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Do you know what? For some reason I kept calling it hybrid. For some reason, I don't know why. After a little fade, I just kept calling it hybrid. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Every like means a lot, buddies. Superstars. And also, thank you to the moderators. Thank you to the support. Thank you to the additional help. The patrons, donators, likes, shares. All superb. I know we've talked about it on this channel, but it's basically, yeah, Battle Squadron is basically the sequel to this. Yes, you are correct. I suppose it's like Xenon and Xenon 2. It's the same, in a way. It's a sequel. It just doesn't look like the same game, does it? When you look at Xenon 1 and Xenon 2, completely different games. Totally different. Brilliantly done though. Yes, it took me a while to figure out. But this box version goes for a pretty penny. It does. This game and Shadow Beast were the reason why my older brothers brought the Amiga back then. Yeah, I mean for me, yeah, Xenon 2 was the first game we saw, and that was like we'd never seen anything like it. And yeah, when we got it, we had I basically had some spare cash. Went to a shop called Kent Micro, and I saw Shadow Beast. The art style looked amazing, and I bought it. And as a bonus, it was amazing, amazing game. Yeah, this is a little bit buggy, I've noticed. So I'm very pleased that we went to that specific shop at a specific time to see a specific box. Okay, that was a whole game changer for me. 5. Right, now we're 5 is the maximum, isn't it? Yeah, you shoot everywhere. It's very rare, dangerous. It's very rare I get to 5. It's very rare I do. Well, I tried to save them as long as possible, yeah. I do it in quite a lot of games, really. I didn't actually do it that time. It's like, Gym Power. Those bombs, I hardly ever use them. I pretty much use them at the end. The final boss. I mean, the weapons are so good in that game, you don't really need them. The coke there. Yeah, I mean, Xenon 2, it's one of those games, you either love it or you don't. Of course, I know people detest it, like Graham Cowley, who really despises it, but I think it's amazing. Yeah, it's a bit buggy, I noticed it the other day. But Xenon 2, I finished it eventually. I will do a separate long play at some point in the future. Again, it's on my list. Ever-increasing list. This is very... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hybris is underrated. Xenon 2 is very overrated. It was the soundtrack that sold it. Yeah, it was, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Big Brothers did that a lot, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh, poo. Yeah, I mean, like, gods. I mean, one thing I've noticed with Big Brothers games, it's not all of them, but there's not many different tracks in their games. CD-TV version of Xenon 2 had more tracks, but it's pretty much just one track, isn't it? Gods, again, one track, I think. Manic Pockets, Doing the Do by Betty Boo. That's it, you just have the ending tracks. That's it, you don't get much more, that's pretty much all you get. But yes, it's pretty much... Yeah. That sold the game. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Yes, I forgot about... Well, I didn't forget. Well, sort of... Well, no, I didn't forget. No, I just got myself boxed in a corner. But we're alive and well. A bit weakened, we were. I mean, what a great. Are there any games that you know are bad, but you like it? I mean, you know, there's so many games that I like, others don't. I mean, are there games you might load up because you like the music to it, but maybe not the game? Are there games you know it's known to be bad, but there's something about it that you do like about it? Some games had to grow on you, didn't they? There were games on PlayStation 1, for example, that I bought once, wasn't sure if I liked it, traded it in or sold it, and then bought it again in the future, and it grew. Where's your cuppa? Where's mine? I haven't got one. Rise of Robots. I knew someone was going to say that. I love it. It's amazing. I mean, that also, and it's not Big Mac Brothers anyway, but very limited music. Very limited. It's got the title screen music, it's got the ending music. That's it. Very limited music. I'm probably the only one that likes those ones. I'm probably the only one that's got 2 boxes of it. Graham Cowley, yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, I like... Oh my goodness me! I've got no issues with it anyway, but of course maybe people did. And Graham Cowley detests it, doesn't he? Yeah, he is, yeah. I don't see much of him these days. I hope he's well though. He's a busy man. I think the buggy quirk Wrong button. Oh no. I just did. I just did. Hold on. But yeah, not too bad, not too shabby. Sometimes I play better on streams, it's crazy sometimes. Sometimes I play poo on streams, like I did earlier. I'm not proud of that performance earlier. On Lollipop and Prince of Persia. Yeah, I'm not playing too bad, as I say, I don't die. The soundtrack made it famous, yeah. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Whoa. Now, bubble popped. Sound scrapes everything from the first. It would, I mean, it would have been interesting if I played it the other way round. If I saw Xenon 1 first, it'd be interesting to see which direction I would have taken. Same with Speedball. Speedball 1, Speedball 2. Take it easy, Lord Infinity. Have a good weekend, buddy. Yeah, if I played Xenon 1, of course, Swedish House, he did play Xenon Speedball. Sorry, he did play Speedball 1 first. He's got good memories of that game. Of course, I played Speedball 2 first, a lot more than 1. So I was always going to like 2 more than 1. Same as Xenon 2 and 1. That makes sense. So back Robocop, hold on a second. Oh, boo. Oh, Robocop on the CD4, bad game, good soundtrack, but you could name a few. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy how these versions are so different, isn't it? I mean, I quite like the CD4 version because it was actually did I play the arcade version first? I can't remember if I did or not. Really slow high score table, this one. Yeah, we got the oh, poo. Oh, I don't like these slow high score tables. Yeah, we bought the floppy disk version first of Robocop. It took me a while until I got past level 1, but yeah, the music is superb, isn't it? Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, skip. Skip there all day doing that. Right, a quick go of Star Rush. What time is it? 10 to midnight there. Starush. Yes. Thank you. You're probably screaming at your screen, will you? Use the enter key. Use the spacebar. Yeah, this one I also have played. It's a shoot 'em up again. Sorry, it's a shoot 'em up again. Test Drive 2 has a great soundtrack. I don't rate the game though. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the rate stream. I will certainly check out some of these games for yourself. It's amazing. Nice one, Lord Infinity. I often found myself loading up Grand Prix Circuit for the CG4 just for the music on the main screen. I did enjoy the game too, but the music caught you. Yes. Well, a lot of the time when I'm editing, I'll have YouTube playing in the background, and 9 times out of 10 it's either CD4 music or PlayStation 1 music or Amiga music. And the only thing I don't like about YouTube is the evil adverts. You're trying to listen to this music and all of a sudden adverts kick in and they can't skip them half the time. So yes, a lot of these ones I've found out a lot about by basically just hearing it in the background. Of course, we were very lucky to what we played back in the day, but of course there were a few, like Hybris for example, which slipped by. We found out very late. So some of them I found out the music first, then stumbled upon the game. Right, is it here? I'm assuming it is. Starush. It's got a bit of a unusual title, this one, hasn't it? It's got image. And something else. Yeah, you got trash. No, that's not right. That's... Yeah. Starush image, Starush files. I think it's this one. Test Drive 2. I think I've played that. You don't rate the game though. Test Drive. The first ever Test Drive I bought or played was on the PlayStation 1. It's Test Drive 5. I don't have it anymore. Maybe I should do a driving theme stream. I don't know, but I'm not very good at driving games. That's the problem. Well, this has an awesome intro. Now the sounds are quite buggy on this game, I've noticed. But copyright 1991. Was it Ubisoft, wasn't it? Okay. Different, but good. Read in the chat, we're playing hardcore games. Only Jamie is the multitask can do it. Yeah, Saturn 2 coming to 1200. Better frame rate and stuff. Can't see my box from here. It's the one problem with this green screen. I can't... The other one just goes straight through it. This one I can't. Want to pick up a box? Can't do it. Great year, isn't it? And 1989 was also a great year. I'm hungry. I don't like eating on stream, but I'm really hungry. Run, Forrest! Run! I prefer to type my name in, personally. But that one, it takes so long to find the letter. You press it, and it presses it twice, and you've got to go find the backspace button. It takes a long time. Right. Right, options. Oh, you got to use the hand, yeah. Let's go with 1. Right. Like I say, I have played it before. I've streamed it once before. It's in shop. No. It never is, Jamie. It's never in shops. It never is. But basically, it's shoot 'em up that takes place underwater. I don't think all levels do. This one does. Right. Okay. But yeah, there are issues with the sounds on this one, but the music's good. Now, you've basically got to try... It's also one of the very few shoot 'em ups that I've played where you don't just go forwards, you also go backwards as well. So once you finish... Well, once you defeat the boss, or one of the bosses, should we say, it then turns around, you have to go back the other way. But again, like Necronom, the patterns of the enemies is difficult to work out. But you can upgrade multiple times. But there are actually quite a lot of weapons in this game. Oh, poo. Quite a few. But also, bullets. They zoom in on you, they home in on you, and they're difficult to avoid at times. But no, it's not too bad. Well, maybe on the 500 it might run better. I have to admit, I haven't tried it on the 500. But the only thing I've noticed is, yes, sometimes the music, sound effects is there sometimes. We might just hear a little snippet of it. Oh, there should be one down here. Every time you pick up an up one, it upgrades you to the next level. There's quite a few. Is that 6 levels, I think? Yeah, I might try on the 500 one day. This is not quite maxed out, but not far away. Oh, poo. I don't know who did the music for this one. There Check the weakness. It does tell you where the weaknesses are, and you think it's done, and then you're wrong. You turn around. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if it's on the CZ4. I'm not sure. It's different, isn't it? I mean, we're firing absolutely everywhere now. But yeah, it's a lot of trial and error with these enemies, how they move around. It's very difficult to predict at times. These you can't even fire. And of course, you're larger in size, it's very difficult to dodge. Well, it's nice that you're seeing. Well, it's always nice that people have seen ones they haven't seen before. It's down here. But when you're running on the grounds, that means you're in a bad way. You don't be running on the grounds. That's when you're close to death. Oh my goodness, mate. But you can get it back. Well, this is... Need a lot of luck here. Right, we'll start again. French. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, again, I need to look into this one. Find a little more about it, because I don't know a lot about it, really. Like I say, this is one I did not play back in the day either. I saw it on someone else's channel once, ages ago. I thought I must check that out. But it's challenging, I'll give it that. That was good. So Robert, how's the leg doing? How's the recovery going? Is it alright? And family alright? Everyone well? Coded by David Fernandez. Or that Fernandez. Yeah, the option screen, I think you do have the option for sound effects or music, but the occasional sounds are there. Very, very short supply, which is why there's probably some issue with ROM in that aspect. Hello, JMW. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness me. How are you? How are you doing? Ha! Currently under the sea. You're attacked by everything. Installing your TV, did you say there? Ah! Stay back, Jamie. You helped your dad finish installing... Hold on a minute. I will read your comment. I'm going to try. Oh, poo! Helped your dad finish installing his TV beds. Oh, it's one of those beds where the TV comes out of it, is it? Lauren... Okay. Yeah, it does sound French then. Right, we've got to get some weapons back, Jamie, big time. I think each planet has 3 levels. So you defeat one enemy on the left, on the right, then on the left. Up. What's your plans for the weekend, JMW? Bullets, a nuisance. Pooh! You changed so quickly. It's not bullet hell. Far from it. It's just they home in on you. You have a little family birthday, are you really? Whose birthday is it? On Saturday. Technically now, it's Saturday now. Only just. Literally on the money, on the dot. Of course, cancer, isn't it? That's basically how it is. Based on each one. It's your birthday. Oh, really? Happy birthday to you. I drink to you. It's only water. It's better than nothing. Happy birthday. Level 2. I would sing, but I'm not a good singer. Right. Well, hopefully you get spoilt. You go out for a meal, anything like that? Get a takeaway? And then Sunday's going to be recover, is it? It does look like vodka, doesn't it? It's definitely not vodka. I probably should have. You know if it is, because I will not be sitting in this chair. I'll probably be on the floor somewhere. Yes, vodka is not good for me. The first time I tried vodka, I think I only had 2 glasses, and that was it. I was done. I passed out. I hit my head on the toilet. That's the absolute truth. Like Back to the Future, isn't it? That's exactly what I did. I fell over, hit my head on the toilet, and I slept there all night. And my friends just left me there. They left me there all night. It didn't help me. They left me there. Thanks. Thanks a lot. And that's 2 glasses. That's all it took. Yeah, I don't particularly like the smell of it, if I'm honest. Alright, let's try and get past this one as well, shall we? It's all good, providing enemies don't appear from behind you. Right, there's boss. Very rare, don't take damage from the boss. It's these bullets. Again, like Necronom. Sounds like a good plan, there you go. Vodka is basically poison, you stop drinking the stuff. Yeah, I did years ago. I'll just have a tea, thanks. That'll do for me. Ah! Right. We need some upgrades, please. And of course, this one, I don't think it should run on the platform. That's the weakest one. That's basically your last chance. You're running. I don't think this is running sort of terrain. Yeah, there's not many I know where you have to turn around and go back the other way, followed by another boss at the end of it. God. But again, it's not one of those games that gets mentioned very much, is it? Don't tend to see it very much. Boom. Right, you need that big time. That opens the door. We get hit. No! That confirms it. There goes Scorpio. Well, hopefully you did. Hopefully there's tea bags everywhere. Right, one more go. Oh, poo, Jamie, come on. Terrible, terrible play. Well, hopefully you get tea bags everywhere. I mean, is it possible to get a cup of tea in a pub? I don't know. Yeah, it's not... Well, yeah, it can be. I did actually finish this entire planet the other day. Yeah, try remembering where all these power-ups are. And where these enemies are going to go. Right, I'm not maxed up yet. So what's your plans for the weekend, Alkenstein? Oh, I can't be blamed for that. I'm not sure how many levels there are. I'm not sure. But each planet, I assume, is 3 levels. So yeah, technically, 6 bosses per planet. But yeah, the sound effects are there. I'm pretty sure on the options screen you can select it. But yeah, like you say, maybe it will run better on the 500. It's possible. Well, it probably is definitely the case. I imagine so. Oh, what for the boss as well. Don't take damage. Don't take. Oh, just did. So yeah, this level basically you lose 1 skill, but you cannot run. Visited friends in Santa Rosa this weekend. Going to drink Chinese. I like Chinese tea. Yeah, I do like that. As long as it's not too strong. Of course, the idea is, yes, to leave it in there for a long period of time, but not too long. I've had it for a while, though. I'm just a tea madman, aren't I? I like seaweed, yes, I do. Very, very much so. Yes, people at work can't believe I eat that sort of stuff. Right, learn from your mistakes. Can't really sort of take your eyes off the screen, really. I need powers. I need my powers upgraded. Oh, that's fine. Right, upgrades. Right, okay. Just don't die. So it's got 3 weaknesses: the tail, the legs, or the claws. No! I got so close! Oh, never mind. It's pretty specific. Supposed to brew this tea between 45 and 60 seconds. It's called Pure. Never heard of it. Right, Paramax. We'll call it a day after that, I think. 10 past midnight. Can't believe it. Never mind. No dice on this one. Sometimes I play better off stream. Sometimes I play better on stream. Right, Paramax was also requested by Alkenstein. I'm assuming you've played this one. How many questions have I not asked? Let's have a look. I didn't even say that one, did I? Ugh. What was the last 3 Amiga games you played? A bit late now, isn't it? Yes, I do agree. But yeah, this one I definitely haven't played. I did try it out very briefly yesterday. But yes, I will try it on the 500 at some point. Her birthday is on Monday and she is having a birthday next Friday. It's birthdays all round, isn't it? Glad to hear. Oh my lord. Glad to hear that you're feeling better. Sounds like a big party next week. I've missed your comments, Robert Gray. Hold on a second. All right, okay, gotcha. Leg is about as good as it's going to get. No longer in hospital or physio. Jasper, what are you doing? Knocking things over. That's what he's doing. Family are doing okay, great. Oldest daughter started college and her 18th birthday next week. Goodness me. 18. Oh, I remember the days when I was 18. So long ago. Yeah, I was in college at the age of 18, studying IT. But to be honest, I didn't really want to work, to be honest. I should have studied something else, really. IT, didn't learn anything from that. Foundation IT, did it for a year. But eventually, yeah, I should have gone to university, I should have studied something, but no. After that, I was dragged down to the job centre, got my first job. In fact, I got my first job very easily. A lot more easier than I thought, anyway. My Lord. Hello, Canu 2020. I'm just dying here, sorry. Last 3 games: Alien Fish Finger, Kickoff 2, and Banshee. Nice. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I've got 2 of those. But I have played all 3 of them, though. Jasper, what are you doing? Someone's hyper, I think. Did you finish any of them? Yeah, I did IT, yeah. It was just Foundation IT. But to be honest, I didn't really learn anything. It was basically word processing, database, spreadsheets, and that drawing program. I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, I didn't really sort of learn anything, really. But I didn't know what I wanted to do. I have no idea. Well, it wasn't a technical term, paint. It was like a painting program, wasn't it? Yeah, sort of, yeah, I suppose. I did that for a year. But no, it wasn't like Deluxe Paint or anything like that, no. Right, how do we get up here? So yeah, requested by Algenstein. Yeah, I've never, this is a game I've never heard of, never played. I like it. Right, another question I forgot to ask. Where is it? It has a timer, but not a killable one. So what Amiga games have you played for the first time in 2024? Of course, not a brand new Amiga game, of course. What Amiga games back in the day are you only playing for the first time in 2024? And this is one of them. I assume you can't drop through the floor, but we'll try and find these floppy disks. Quite a generous weapon at the start. Soundtrack's also good. Lemmings 2 for the first time, really. Was that the BTEC Foundation Studies course? No, it was just called Foundation IT. I mean, I did. My GCSE, of course, when it got to that year when you got to try and pick what you want to do. Yes, I did business studies, IT, geography, and art graphics. It hasn't really paid off, really, but there we go. Unfortunately, streaming course wasn't a thing at the time. But yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to be. Apart from being an adult. You know, it's probably better when he was young, I suppose. It was easier, wasn't it? But yeah, Alien Fish Finger, I played that, yeah. Very small cats on that one. Now that's the sound of time running out, but I don't think it kills you. Construction, computing, and music for you. Yeah, I would love to have done music. I love music at school. I very nearly took music lessons. Keyboard, actually, because I had a keyboard. I still got it in my mum's loft somewhere. And Mum was like, Jamie, no. You need to think something in the long run. You know, you're not going to be... I can't remember how she said it now, but yeah, she just thought, no, that's not a good option to go with. You need to do something where, you know, that you won't be able to do something with. That's why I went with, like, business studies and IT, that sort of thing. Geography, of course, very important. It's best to know where things are in the world. But yeah, I remember one time, I think it was, I can't remember what lesson it was, but the teacher went round and asked everybody, what do you want to be when you grow up? And one person said, a man. Technically right, yes. You want to be a man when you grow up, yes. But most people just said footballer. was. And he asked me, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I said, teacher? Yeah. I thought, why not? Can't be that hard. Didn't quite go like that. What would I have taught? I don't know. Hammer beats? How to complete Shadow Beast Trilogy on live stream? I don't know. Yes, I have got the box version of the second game. I think I have played the first one. I know, of course, you finished both of them. But did you prefer the first one or the second one? The enemy games. I know Lord Infinity's finished those, isn't he? What's the audio levels like? Yeah, I'm trying to think of ones I played first time this year. And of course, yes, this is one of them. I think. Where is it? Can't find it. What else have I played for the first time? Just look back at old streams, I guess. So, Air 42, how's life treating you? Still fixing stuff? Still got projects on the go? Pretty good game. Second game is superb. Oh, the enemy, yeah. Quite long games, isn't it? So I've heard. Had to do business studies and hated it. Yeah, I did struggle with that. Of course, you know, we had work experience as well. And in fact, I did work experience twice. I did work experience when I was at college, and then work experience when I was working. It was at school. And I worked in a estate agent for my first time. Second time was an insurance company, I think it was. It was very limited what you could do, really, wasn't it? It wasn't answering phones or anything like that. Just experience. Struggle with the mess of the house in having... Yeah, I remember you saying that it's not something you're wanting to do right now. As long as you're well, though. Always got projects, yeah. But yes, when it comes to... Yes, the house tidy, yes. Always a struggle. Certainly for me it is, anyway. Always an uphill struggle. I haven't actually got past this level yet. When I played it the other day, it was very brief. I just wanted to see if it worked. I don't know if it's bosses? I don't know. Computer studies, diploma, early 90s. But yeah, I wanted to be a plumber actually. I actually did pay. Oh my goodness me! I actually paid for a course. I paid the whole thing. It was basically a course that you learn at home. Of course, then my circumstances changed and I never went back to it. Guitar lessons. I was having guitar lessons as well. Again, my circumstances changed and that also brushed under the carpet. I never went back to it. That's why the guitars ended up in my mum's loft and stayed there ever since. Yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do. I just kept sort of grabbing ideas out of the sky. I don't know. But I never thought I'd be doing this. Of course, it's not a job. It's something I never thought I'd be doing. Right, there's an area in this level, like the wall in Turrican. Where it's a hidden path somewhere. What does this game remind me of? A little bit like Turrican. I suppose a little bit like Gianna Sisters, a little bit I suppose, and whatever that sequel was to it, I can't remember, it was running, that game that was going to be Gianna 2. Rock and roll? No, rock and roll. The hell's back to the music for it? I don't know really. I mean, a little bit like Yo-Jo, maybe. A little bit. Sound anyway. Backgrounds, I don't know. It's one of the sort of backgrounds you probably have seen multiple times in the games. I can't really sort of think of it at the moment of time. No, it's not too late. Well, I'm happy with what I'm doing. Like I said in the stream, I'm earning more money than I ever have in my job. I'm very grateful for that. It's been a struggle, not gonna lie. Every job I've had, every year, it's been a struggle. But, doing alright. Bills get paid every month. That's the most important thing. In fact, my rent's going up in January. Not by much, but that'll be the second increase since I moved in. 7 years. Whew, 7 years ago. Trying to get on the property ladder is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Not for many, many years. A game tester, I don't know if I'd be... Well, I suppose I am in a way. I wouldn't be very good in the game shop because, like I said earlier, I wouldn't be able to sell them. I wouldn't want to sell them. I want to keep them. Keep them for myself. Dangerous. But I risked it and we were successful. Ox being a game tester developer might spoil the hobby. Yeah, I can sort of, yeah, it might do, yeah. Because you might start hating the game because you're playing it for a different reason, aren't you? You're trying to find the mistakes, find the bugs, rather than playing it for enjoyment. Oh my goodness me! Never got past that level before. There we go. That is a first. You got a job while I was at college. I have to admit, Rusty, I did laugh when you told me about that story on my golf video. That the boss basically said, "No, it's alright. I've never been hit by a golf ball," and all of a sudden you got hit by a golf ball. But very, very early on there as well. What was it? Did you break anything? So you hurt your hand or something? You didn't break any fingers, did you? Because that must have hurt to be hit by a golf ball. Guess I don't kill this guy. Is he a good guy? Yeah, basically his boss said to him, yo, it's fine. I've never been hit by a golf ball. I've been doing it for years. Just go out and pick those balls up. That's all you got to do. It's fine. It's safe. And then he did it. Rusty James did it. And within like a few days, he got hit by one. He was in hospital. It was just bad timing, I guess. He was a teenager. I had thought about, pardon me. I had thought about going to driving ranges. I'd like to maybe go back to golf. Probably not. Yeah, I'm not going to go crazy, but maybe driving range, maybe. Practice my swings. I've been quite tempted. Now I've got those golf balls that I bought for that video. I might buy myself a putting machine and just putt it down here. Maybe. Just give myself a putter. Why not? Also, a little bit like Hudson Hawk. A little bit this one. Not the music though. Hi Jamie. No worries, buddy. How you doing? Hello, Daz. No worries, buddy. Hope you're well. No, don't get hit in the head. No. However, I have been hit in the head by a golf ball. Basically, me and my brother was playing crazy golf. And there's one specific hole. You have to hit the ball, and it goes down this tube, and then comes out the bottom like that. So it's like down like that and like that. And for some reason, my brother thought, I'm going to hit the ball the opposite way. And for some reason, something crazy came over me, and I thought, let's look in the hole like that. While he does it. I looked down the hole like that, and of course he hit it. It went through the tube, through the pipe, and hit me right on the temple. And he's like, what did you do that for? I don't know. I don't know. Blues Brothers? Yes. A little bit like Blues Brothers. I didn't realise it would come out as with that much force. Hit me right on the head. And another time, going away from golf, yes, brother hurt me again because we were playing darts. We were playing around the what's it called, round the clock, isn't it? Am I stuck here? No. And he basically said, where's 17? I can't find it. So I went, it's there. And I pointed at it, he threw the dart and hit me right, it went straight from my hand. Again, he was like, what do you do that for? Yes, moments of, yeah. But going back to golf, I mean, yes, we had our silly moments, of course. It wasn't good at the game anyway. My brother put a golf club in the greenhouse. And my mum was like devastated about the greenhouse. My dad, all he said was, where's my golf ball gone? Where's my ball back? Mum was like, what about my greenhouse? Dad was like, never mind the greenhouse, where's my ball? But yeah, we did have quite a big garden, so yes, it was quite good actually. Morgan's Atari ST, yes, it's currently sitting down there. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I'm going to put it. No, it doesn't, no, but you know, look at the level, should we say. Looks a little bit like Blues Brothers, doesn't it? Not quite as fast as Blues Brothers. We just picked up a shoe. But no, I don't think he has got a gun, no. Anyway, we're going to move on, well, call it a day in a minute, we'll get out for work. 5 o'clock in the morning. I killed him first. So is that the same thing again? Oh, Lord, you literally just did the same thing. Yes, I have played it, I'm not very good at it though. I haven't got past level 2 of the Blues Brothers. Maybe that's so much easier to stand on there. That's the way to do it. Oh, oh yes, that's also got remade. I saw the trailer for it the other day. Yes. Dead Rising remake. Remaster on PlayStation 5. You're really enjoying it. Yeah, I have finished Dead Rising. There was an absolutely... Those achievements on there were absolutely crazy. There was one. You got to play the game for like 75 hours straight or something. Like some sort of extreme survival mode. Yeah, 75 hours. I'll try and refresh the old green box. There was another one, you got to try and kill, like, I don't know, 75,000 zombies or something. I did it. It took me hours. I did it, though. You got about 20 points. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a day. We're going to go to work tomorrow. If you could be a professional athlete at any sport, what would you choose? Professional athlete? It wouldn't be golf. I wasn't really any good at sport. I suppose football. I love football back then. Of course, I don't like football now. But I was a goalkeeper. I was quite a good goalie. But for a running sport, I don't know. I'm not sure. A trap shooting, I guess. I don't know. A shoot 'em up. Real life sort of situations. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. One last go. The game mode. So did you pardon your brother? Did I pardon my brother? Well, it wasn't too bad actually. We didn't sort of hurt each other on purpose. It was accidental, really. Of course, yes, there's times I hurt him. There's times he hurt me. I stabbed him with a dart one time. Yes, that one was on purpose. Okay, he put his hand on the... I was stamping it like this. I was stamping the dartboard with my dart. And he put his hand there. He said, I bet you're not going to do it now. And I did. I stabbed him like that. I don't know, you told me to. We had our occasional fight, nothing bad, it wasn't too bad. Of course we bickered from time to time, but who didn't? I don't see him very much now. I don't see well, I'll probably see him about maybe 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. Christmas being one of them. Which is fast approaching, isn't it? Well, he like you're not gonna do it now, are you? All right, I will. Well, you didn't technically tell me to. I sort of did. Right, let's try and get to the end of the stage. Do you have any brothers? Don't you, Russia James? Brothers and sisters? Right, let's leave that. Just keep going. What's all these bombs do? That's pause. Have you got any smart bombs? 2 brothers, 1 sister. What's that? That was a blob. Good by the blob. Well, I should. We should see each other more, but yeah. He's got 2 daughters. One lives with him, one doesn't. He's like me really. He's just soldiering along with his job, doing what he can. But he works, goes home, sleeps, and goes to work again. That's pretty much all he does. Yeah, I don't think he's ever watched a stream. I don't think he's ever watched a video. I don't think he has. Avoid the block. A little bit, yeah. So, Rusty James, you play any games these days? It's a really small platform. We'll leave it as that. I think, Jamie, we've got to stop. We have to stop now. Right, we'll call it a day. Still going to your PlayStation 3 phase. What have you been playing? I've not plugged into the PlayStation 3 for absolutely ages, actually. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you also for the kind donations. I had loads today. Thank you. Thank you, Alkenstein. Thank you very much. Yes, I will get round to buying this Reso gum. And the Mister. Yes, it's an idea for the future, maybe. Sean P, thank you very much. Lester, Greg, Pop, and Phil, and Carson Powell, and Stephen, and the Wrecking Crew. Bad Sid as well. Thank you, Bad Sid. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, all your subscriptions, donations. Really means a lot. Should do, yeah. Not a bad idea. That was quite difficult to capture, isn't it? Because you have to use a splitter, which I do have. Try and figure out how to try and do that next time. And King Arthur, I'll keep you updated with the CF card. I'll try and get that done when it arrives. Should arrive probably tomorrow or very latest Sunday, I imagine. Yes. I mean, it's been fine, but of course, that's not the one I want to use. I want to use the updated one. Well, have a good weekend. Cheers, guys. I really appreciate it. See you next time. Happy gaming and be safe. Cute outro. Take it easy. Shall I? And see ya.